Hi, hello, Ann. Good to see you. I'm doing great. How are you? Oh, wait, I got to switch over to... All right, I'm still here. Don't worry. Hi, how are you? Happy Saturday. Thank you for being here, and thank you to everybody else who's watching this, whether you're watching it live or watching it later. I am back trying to do another Deathless run of Resident Evil Requiem. Been practicing the areas that we keep getting stuck in. So if you haven't watched the prior runs, we keep dying in Raccoon City. You look forward to these, of course. Oh, well, thank you. I'm really glad to have you here. Thank you for making the time. I really appreciate it. So we have been consistently able to get to, if you're familiar with this game, consistently able to get to Raccoon City. However, in that first section where it's a bit of an open world section where you have to assemble a detonator, we've generally died in one of two places. Either A, in the gas station where you have to have the chainsaw fight, and second, while you are walking along the windows of the fallen over skyscraper. Now, I think the skyscraper part, we have a strat that works and has worked pretty consistently. I think we're good there if we get there. The gas station, I've practiced a bunch and I've not died other than, of course, what I've done on stream, which was twice last weekend, to the chainsaw guy. So there's a big fight that you have to have with the chainsaw dude. And the problem with that is it does not matter how much life you have. It does not matter how much body armor you have. If he gets you at the wrong moment, he can one-shot you and the game's over. So that has made things a little more challenging than I might like. But I believe in us. I think I've done a lot of practice. I feel good about today. I think we're going to be all right. I actually did a run at it earlier this morning and did just fine on it. So, you know, cross fingers, toes, eyes, whatever you got to do. Thank you, Shock Trooper, and I do got this. How are you? How have you been? How's your week? Let's see. For me, I am coming close to the end of the draft for iFixed Mass Effect 3. I'm at the hard part, which is me coming up with better versions of the game. You know, of course, these videos are in two phases. There's one where I review the game as it is, and it's easy to talk about, oh, and they didn't do this part well, or this part didn't land, or whatever. The hard part, of course, is trying to be like, okay, smart guy, what would you do differently? And then, of course, I have to figure that out. So that part's a little tougher, as you can imagine. But I think it actually is going to work out fine. I think we're going to be okay. So actually, I'm going to mute one of these mixes. I have, for those of you who weren't here, I just got new sound routing hardware and software, and it's working great. Like, I honestly feel like it's a big improvement sound-wise. And I actually have 3 different mixes running right now. So I can say the other platforms because I'm not on TikTok yet. I have the stream mix is what you're hearing on Twitch. I have a mix without music that you're hearing on YouTube. If you're watching over there, just because YouTube takes a really heavy hand when it comes to copyright. And then we have one for TikTok as well, which I put in place to make sure that if we had to cut the video and audio really quickly to TikTok again, that we could. If you're not familiar, TikTok is very quick to kick you off the For You page or ban you if for anything that might even seem like adult material. Horror stuff seems to be fine. I've never actually gotten penalized. I've gotten warnings for violent content, but, you know, this being America, we're all right with that. But, you know, show a boob and you get the ban hammer. So it's fun to see how all this comes through. But that means that a whole bunch of this stuff is, well, it needs to be manually monitored and such. So I'm trying to make sure that we don't have any sound issues. So far, so good today. I did a lot of work over the week, and I think I can automate this again. So yeah, I think that's it. All right, let's get into it. I'm gonna, first off, get our game audio and make sure this is gonna work. Okay, yeah, looks good. Every mix is getting it. Awesome. All right, next up. Cooking chicken tortellini and soup in the crock pot. Ooh, that sounds like a good meal. It's surprisingly, we have kind of cold Junes here in San Francisco. We had a big heat wave this last week, and I mean, by heat wave, I mean it got up into the 80s, but that's hot for us. And it's down again. It's like it's a good soup day. I think I'm gonna get ramen after this stream. It's hot over there. How hot is it? Yeah, we got up into 80s Fahrenheit, which is, I want to say, high 20s Celsius, I think. I've got to just figure it out. Close to 90. Ooh, okay. We didn't get up that high. We got up to, yeah, probably like low 80s, which the problem is none of our houses have air conditioning here because 10 months out of the year, it's very mild. You wouldn't need it, right? So it's like, because of that, it means that for the 2 months of the year where it is hot, we don't have a lot of places to escape. So that's the hard part for us. All right, we're going to get YouTube Shorts on, and we're going to get TikTok on. There we go. And then I'm going to enable TikTok chat because I'm going to remember to do that today. And I've given myself good. What are we looking at here? I want to give it like 15 seconds of going to TikTok for it to recognize. Let's see that it exists. My favorite ramen. You like the miso base, the chicken? Ooh, I always go with the chachu pork. There's a really good place not too far from where I live that I always order from. And yeah, I'll probably order some ramen and then hopefully make a lot of progress on the script and then ideally have a first draft after this weekend. It would be really nice to get into production because, that's the hard part about the iFix videos. It's just like they take a long time to make because I have to make original content that is actually good. Because believe me, people will tell me if they don't think it is. Your 6-year-old son loves the fish cakes. Ooh, fish cakes are delicious. I love a good crab cake. Your son has good taste. All right, I think we got everybody on. Yes, we sure do. All right, so we're gonna let's see. Let me swap over to the game. I got a Steam controller. I don't have it right now. I bought one, I should say. It is still in transit. I'll get it on Tuesday. So I'm curious to see how that how or if that changes things. Let's see. Let's get the controller. There it is. Okay, cool. So if you've watched this before, you're ready for Leon looking gorgeous. Well, unfortunately, we do have a big old Grace section before that happens. But don't worry. Don't worry. Leon still looks good. All right. So we have a save file that we use in order to make sure that just to skip, like, there's about 40 minutes of story content that's at the top of Resident Evil Requiem that just takes a lot of time. Now, one thing you might notice if you've played this game before is that Grace is moving a little faster than she typically would, and that is by design. I do have a mod on that gives Grace a proper run. I think most people think that, like, including me, think that Grace's run is just way too slow. I did adjust it a little bit because I want to make sure. Let's see. I don't want to give an unfair advantage. I think for Grace, it works out okay, but I think for Leon, the run speed that we had last time was just a little too fast. Like, I was able to, like, loop around zombies as Leon and, like, not even get grabbed. And I was like, okay, hold on. This is not how it's supposed to go. But this is Grace. If you're not familiar, Grace Ashcroft. She is stuck in the Rhodes Hill Care Center, which is run by Victor Gideon, an old researcher from Umbrella who believes that Grace has special blood, because this is like Twilight or whatever. And we have just broken out of where he was holding us. Leon Kennedy rescued us, and then he promptly got trapped. So he is somewhere in here as well. He was actually captured by Victor. We have gone down here. I'm skipping the cutscenes for this. We've gone into this room, and we see here's Emily. Emily is in a cell that is locked with a level 3 lock, which means we got to go find a level 3 wristband. Now, we don't have a wristband yet, but what we do have is a key card. So we need to go do a couple of things here. I am going to be pretty inventory constrained to start off with here. My first goal is I want to do a loop around and open a shortcut, and then I'm hoping to get 3 antique coins. 3 antique coins is going to give me the first hit pouch, which is going to expand my inventory. That is going to be very important. And like any other Deathless run, if we die, we restart. So what I want to do is unlock this door. You have to get to the other side of it. Let's see, that is a room that requires a red gem. That requires a level 1 wristband. We don't have either. Let's pop into the kitchen, and we're going to see the chef. The chef is busy chopping something. I don't know what. So when he says next, when he turns... Cool. So we are able to kind of sneak around him while he is chopping food. And what he's going to do, he's going to make some cuts. I think he's going to say wrong 3 times. When he says wrong 3 times, he's going to turn imminently. And we have to be moved already. So we want to get this cart as far as possible so that Grace can slip through. You'd be surprised what Grace gets stuck on, considering...
Gotta hide.
Okay, I think that's good. She's, considering she has a pretty small frame. Okay. Now I do have a big old gun, but I have 1 bullet for that gun. And that's a problem. So we're gonna go get an actual gun here in a moment. I'm inventory constrained. I don't want to mess with that. All right. Now then, so we're gonna do most of our fighting with this knife. Now I'm gonna do my best not to kill anything if we can help it. And the reason for that is, take that green herb, and there's our shortcut. Let's go. Okay, and the reason that I want to avoid that is because of blister heads. So as this section goes on, if we kill things and we don't destroy the head, these things can come back as super zombies and be very difficult. So we don't want to risk accidentally getting in the way of that. Let's see. We'll do one of these guys. Okay. I also have 3 charms, which is definitely not helping my inventory problems. But for instance, like this one here, you can't see it because of chat. Well, hang on. I can make chat disappear for a second. Let's see. Or can I? I can move it left. There we go. All right. So you can see that there. Mysterious charm that works just by holding it, increases likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. Pop that back. All right. There we go. So with that, it means that, yes, if I get grabbed, there's a better chance that I'm going to survive. We don't want blister heads. Correct. So we're going to try to avoid dying as much as possible. Now, or avoid killing as much as possible. Sometimes it will be unavoidable. This bullet has a mission. It is going to, we're going to shoot the siren that is up on the 2nd floor. So as we move along this way, we have 1 open spot. That's fine. We're going to get our first gun. It'll be upgraded shortly. We'll deal with that later. Here's a gun. Okay, and of course, naturally, we have no bullets. But I'd rather have a gun with no bullets than no gun at all. And there's the siren is up there. Unfortunately, there's zombies in this area, so I don't want to risk accidentally aggroing them. There we go. Shoot. I really wish, unfortunately... God darn it. Yeah, I'm going to have to drop off something to get the bullets. This is the one thing that... Oh, God, I hate this one aspect of the game. Oh, okay. Is that normally, in most of the other remakes, you could pick... If you have a full inventory, you can still pick up ammo and load it right away. And they gave you that, whereas... Oh, God. This one does not. Sista, shalom. How are you? Welcome. How you doing? As you can tell, we are just starting a fresh run here. And hoping to have a good day. Did some practice this morning. Was able to get through that section of Raccoon City no problem. So we'll see. All right. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna stash Requiem for now. I don't love that. No, I can't stash Requiem. We gotta kill the siren. Never mind. I'm gonna stash I'm gonna pick up antique coins. So, all right. I hate stashing a healing item, but we're really early in the run, so if we have to take a restart, it's fine. I don't think we will, though. Alright, so we're gonna zip through here. We're gonna get ready to give this guy one more little poke. Actually, you know what? If he's just gonna look at the wall. Alright. Grab the bullets. Now we have 2 bullets. Not a lot, but it's 2 more than we had. Okay. We need a level 1 wristband to get in there, which we really do want. Here is antique coin number 2. We'll get the 3rd one up in the lounge. There's a guy on the stairs. We'll deal with him in a second. But I'm going to get 8 more bullets, and now we have 10. And excuse me. That worked out pretty darn well. All right. 2nd floor map. Let's take it. Or West Wing map. That door is locked. And now we have the siren. I'm going to put Requiem in... Oh, not there. I'm going to put Requiem in its usual spot. Which is down. Yep, Kuya. Figured that would motivate Leon to keep her safe. Alright, siren is down. That's going to make my life easier. There is... Okay, I have no other space, though. Okay, now that we have all 3 antique coins, I'm going to come back and get... Can I get... Oh, is that... Oh, yes, I can get 6 more bullets. Excellent. Now that I have the 3 coins, I'm going to go get... Jeffrey, thank you for the jewels. I'm going to go get that hip pouch. And we're going to open this, and now we're back in the lobby, and that's the 2nd shortcut open up. What if Leon's wife is Claire? I mean, Leon's wife could be Claire, and I hope it is. Leon and Ada are not right for each other in the long term, and I think they both know that. Oh, wait, I can't use the coins yet. I forgot. Okay, we're going to stash Requiem for now. Because we need the jewel to open the lounge. So let's go get that real quick. There is a red jewel that we need. That opens up the lounge. So you're not the only one who wants Leon to be married to Claire. I think Claire would be a better spouse. I think Ada and Leon, they have a lot of chemistry, but they're probably not going to be a good couple in the long term. Ada's just the third wheel between Leon and Claire. That's just weird that we haven't seen Claire. I mean, obviously she's coming back in Code Veronica, but that takes place, in like, oh god, 2004 or something like that, or whenever that released. Oh, it's over here. Yes, that box. That's what I need. All right, now we're gonna zip around and not get grabbed by her. We may as well, while we're here, examine this, flip it around to the back, and hit the secret button, which is going to give us the jewel that we need to open the parlor. There we are. Excellent. Okay, let's go. Now we get our hip pouch. That's going to give us 10 inventory slots instead of 8, which will make my life so much easier. However, the chef is now out and about in this area. And the chef has a pretty big freaking knife. I don't hear him. Veronica happened in... Oh, you're right. Yeah. That's right. It came out in 2004-ish. Something like that. There's the chef. But the actual events of it are shortly after Raccoon City got nuked, which took place in 1998. All right.
How do people normally get...
Let's do a couple of things here. We're going to put 3 coins in here. And drop this. And then get ourselves a hip pouch.
in here?
Excellent. Okay. Next up, there are a couple of antique coins in this area. I think there's 2 in this room. There's another right there. Give me that. OG Veronica, let's see, released in 2000. Oh, okay, you might be right. Yeah, like the original release on Dreamcast was probably earlier than that. It might have got ported in 2004.
Oh, sorry about this.
I'm not sorry about this. Don't speak for me, Grace. All right, we got 2 coins. I'm going to go ahead and pop them in here, because our next thing we want to get is the blood collector upgrade, which gets us up to 200. We haven't got the blood collector yet, but it will be the next thing that we pick up. All right. Next up, I want a hemolytic injector to deal with the chef. It's because the chef is now out and about. No, Kuya, I've played this a couple of times. I'm trying to beat it deathless. So right now we die, we restart. I'm trying to finish the whole game. So we're still pretty early, as you could probably tell if you know the game. But I am excited to try to get all the way to the end without dying. Yeah. All right, let's see. We got our East Wing key card, which we will now swipe and free up some inventory. Let's just look around and see. That requires a lockpick. We want some more antique coins. I think this drawer is empty, right? Yeah, it's empty. Okay, cool. This will sharpen and test my skills. Thank you. It's been challenging so far, but I think it's definitely a worthy thing to attempt, and I'm having fun with it. So we'll see, how we do. I can get reliably through Rhodes Hill, no problem. We have not been able to finish Raccoon City yet, but I think we figured out where the challenges are in Raccoon City. So, yeah, I think it's going to be good. All right, right 30, left 10, right 50. Right 30, left 10, right 50. Man, these dial safes are so hard. In real life, I should say, not in the game. All right, so there's 3 more, so we need 1 more, and then we can get the antique coin. Now, let's see, here's a hemolytic injector. How am I doing on space? Ooh, not great. We'll keep going. All right, now the game wants me to use the hemo on that dude. I don't want to do that, though, because these things are pretty valuable. There's another zombie in the hall. I like turning those on just to annoy them. Let's close that door. Okay, cool. Next up, we have the blood collector. But first, I want to get the specimen. Where's the specimen? Here it is. Blood specimen there. We are going to analyze it in this, and it's going to unlock some recipes. It's like a do-or-die exam. 1 slip, and you ultimately fail. 1 slip. Yeah, if only it was a 50-50 chance that I would succeed. Haven't quite done that yet, but I feel good. I feel like we're going to be able to figure this out and get there, All right, handgun, ammo, hemolytic injector. Now we can make hemolytic injectors with the blood collector. And hey, look at that. There's a blood collector right freaking here.
This might be useful.
It sure might. So if Grace gets scrap and then some of this blood that's just sitting around, that cannot be sanitary. And she can make things like hemolytic injectors because video games. That's why. All right. Next up, I want to go and unlock another shortcut, but we have a little ways to go before we can do that. Scrap. Oh, but I can't do that. Anything with it. Okay. All right, we need a little more blood for me to craft anything. Is there any more in here? No. All right, let's keep moving. All right, you stay over there. That's fine. You just paw at that switch, because that means you're not on this one. This game isn't for having fear of blood. That's true. The amount of splash in this particular game is really impressive. And I don't have... Can I... That's right. I can't... I've tried this before. I cannot make it in time. I will get hit. Resident Evil logic, like having a full facility under a city. Yeah, that's true. You kind of just have to go with it. All right. So we have the 3 of these folks. And what I'd like to do is zip around there. Woo! Just like that. Okay, cool. We'll deal with them later. Hey, Purple of Womp, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Why, thank you, Purple of Womp. All right. And we're going to unlock that. Now we've got another shortcut unlocked. And we got to watch out for this guy. This guy is one of the most durable enemies in all of Resident Evil Requiem. So I'm going to try to avoid him if I can help it. However, this guy is coming at me, so we need to get out of here. Now that we have a hemolytic injector, we're going to go take out the chef. What a hemolytic injector will do is basically just cause people's heads to explode. That also means they cannot blister out. So we can actually use them beforehand, or we could actually use it like after we kill something to make sure it's not going to come back. Chef is over there. I can hear him. It's not Resident Evil without a massive destruction of a facility. I mean, honestly, yeah. It'd be like a Resident Evil game without a rocket launcher. Like, it just wouldn't feel right, you know? So this is how Grace can do stealth kills, is she can go right up behind them, stab them with this, and speaking of blood splash, there we go. All right. Pantry key. Excellent. So we're going to go pick up some stuff in the pantry. I'm also going to drop off these 3 antique coins. We need 1 more. And then we can get the blood collector upgrade. Okay, get in there. All right. Back to the kitchen. Now, because the kitchen now has no more chef, we can walk around in here, no problem. There's also some blood. Lone Chad! Howdy to you. How are you? I'm doing fan-freaking-tastic. 120. Okay, can I do anything with that? I have no scrap. Oh, this is your favorite game? Oh, cool. I'm enjoying this one. I'm trying to beat it Deathless today. As you can tell, we're pretty early on, so we'll see how this run goes. But if we die, we restart. Tezza! What's up, Tezza? Good to see you. How you doing? All right, we're going to hit our maximum. I don't have... There's some scrap on the shelf, and I can take that, and I can make a hemolytic injector. Ammo is pretty plentiful, and we're not going to use it very much. But we definitely want to make hemolytic injectors, because there is a part where we're going to have to clear a long path, and we do not want anything to blister out on us. Tezza, how you doing? How's your week? Ooh, Requiem bullets. Okay, excellent. I don't have Requiem with me because I was trying to save space. You haven't been sleeping while running on fumes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Anything going on, or you just, sometimes that just happens to me where I just, for whatever reason, I'm just not sleeping for a couple of days and then thankfully recover. So, hope you do too. Sorry to hear that. Oh, why thank you, Lone Chad. I have fun. I mean, like, I get to hang out with you guys. I get to try a fun little challenge with a game that I really enjoy. I mean, like, how could I not be in a good mood? All right. I think the next thing we need to do, we need to get the better gun. We also need the first quartz. I'm going to stash the Requiem bullets. I think we need 2 open slots for this. I don't need a hemolytic injector for this next section. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we're going to head back upstairs. Now, the way to get out of here is to collect 3 quartzes that will fit in these doors. The first 2 are pretty easy to get. The third is not. Might be subconscious, but I don't know. Every time I join, it's this part would be crazy. Well, this is kind of like, this is our start file, right? So, you know, when we do a fresh start, we usually begin here. And you're usually here towards the beginning, so makes sense. When did I die? Yep, Raccoon City. I got sawed in half by the chainsaw dude. Twice. I'm not bitter. But I hope that doesn't happen again. Whoop. Excuse me, sir. All right, now before we can get the quartz, even though I know the code, we have to actually do this in order to get it. We need to take... Don't worry about the zombies. They won't get me while I'm doing this. We need to get the code, which is moon, sun, star, moon. Come on. There we go. All right, moon, sun, star, moon. Okay, put this in. Moon, sun, star, and moon. Oh, well, thank you, Tezza. I'm having fun. Oop. I love talking about games. All right, we got a moon... Oh, wait, no, you know what? We need the better gun. We have one spot. That will do. Okay. Excuse me. You don't sleep well when you have a lot on your mind. Yeah, well, if I have a lot on my mind, I definitely don't sleep well. All right, there's 2 of these guys. And then you have an antique coin that will give me the blood collector upgrade. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to zip around here, open the safe real quick. I'm so glad everything just stops in place while I do this. Left 10, right 80, left 30. Left 10, all the freaking way around here. Right 80. Left 30. Hey! Okay, real quick, do I have... Okay, ooh, I'm all full up, huh? Okay. I'll figure this out. Okay. Where are you? Gonna have to kill this one anyway, it's fine. Actually, wait, no, I want to use the bullets. Whoa! Oh, missed it. Ah, gosh darn it. You know what, that's alright, I have a green herb for this. I don't think I even hit him yet. There we go. Oh, I reloaded. I shouldn't have done that. All right, well. You know what? Still want to use these. Do not get up. All right, now I'm going to use green herb. Oh, thank you for the applause. Whew, get out of that and get the better handgun. This is Grace's gun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. There's some Grace lore for you. And this is the gun we're going to use for the rest of the time with Grace. Now, they're both dead, and that's fine. They're also all the way over here, which means we probably won't deal with them. They might blister out later, but we're not going to spend much time here anyway. All right. We need to go do a couple things. I'm going to go drop off this moon quartz. I'm going the wrong way. Sky Ophelia, thank you so much for the applause. Yes, and I hope everyone's doing okay. I hate it when I can't sleep. Get over here. All right. And we'll zip... Oh, and another antique coin, maybe? No, not there. I do have a mod that increases Grace's run a little bit, but I do think it's fair. I think her default run is just way too slow. All right. So she is moving a little quicker than usual. All right. Next up...
Yes, I need 2 more.
I guess you do. Now, with the chef gone, we can wander the halls here. There might be somebody... Around. Nope. Okay, we're good. There is a guy in here. He's not going to wake up until... I think it's like the very... until like we get everything in here. And once we get everything, we don't have to come back here again. All right, the override manual has now increased our blood collector to 200 rather than 150. Awesome. Next thing we want is the stabilizer, which requires 4, and we have 3 antique coins. Bummer. All right, just pop all them in there. 1 more, and we'll get the stabilizer, which allows us to shoot better. So we can do a little bit more damage. Hopefully get some crits as well. And we'll get that antique coin in no trouble. All right. I'm going to go drop off the other gun, because we will not touch it for the rest of the run. I really wish I could eject those 3 bullets, but that doesn't work that way. All right, next up, we need to get the... And I kind of... Ooh, do I want Requiem for this? No. We need 2 more hemolytic injectors, because we need to go get Chunk. And if we get Chunk, we get our level 1 wristband. Let's see. So we will need scrap and blood. And there's a little bit of blood in the kitchen. I'm going to go grab that real quick. And then we might check the map just to see what else is here. Here we go. All right. Oh, it's just 10 more. That's fine. Okay, 160. That's plenty. Where is... Do we have any scrap that I have found? And not been able to pick up. I know there's some scrap in the waiting room. Time to finish the soup. Mmm, you're making me hungry. Just thinking about it. All right, I know where there's some scrap. So Chunk requires 3 hemolytic injectors. It's not that hard to just bait him into being able to use them pretty easily. So yeah, Chunk looks scary. I don't know if it would be all that fresh by the time he gets to California, but maybe. I'll take it. Okay. There's also some antique coins. Now this guy right here. I do have an open space. Where can I get to? There's also this woman over here. People have mentioned before that you can actually make him take out Chunk. I've never been able to do that. We probably need to hemo this guy, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Let's just do it. We'll need to do this eventually. It's fine. This is just going to make this room so much safer with him dead. All right, there we go. And we can run around here and pick up some scrap. All right, we do have to make 3 hemolytic injectors now. That's all right. I got a few more antique coins, which we will now go use and get our stabilizer. Let's see, we don't need that. Okay, cool. Let's go back and get that. They fixed it so you can't have him take out Chunk? Ah, bummer. I was going to try it. Ah, well. That's okay. I don't think we need it. All right. We got our antique coins. Let's go ahead and pop the last one in here. Boom, we get our stabilizer. Which we cannot use. It's okay, we'll fix that in a second. I'm going to just go pop the antique coin in here. We need 3 more. You waited to see it happen, then oh my god, the soup smells so good. Oh, yum. I'm excited for you. That's okay. I usually eat lunch right before stream because I don't want to get hangry. So I had something already. But like if you mention that soup around like in like 3 hours or so, yeah, I might get ravenous. All right. We can go ahead and use 50 blood there. Cool. So then really what we need is scrap. There might be a little bit more. This place is now so much safer, even with her. There's a door there that we will want to get in. There's another antique coin. We need 3 more antique coins. And actually, we'll get them when we kill Chunk. So that'll work out. We're going to slowly but surely walk around here. I'm just going to open this so I can get this on the map for Leon. Okay. Oh, and there's another antique coin. 1 more. That's all we need. All right, now there's these guys, which unfortunately these are some folks I will have to kill because they just hang out right here on the staircase. And as you can see here, it's kind of a thin area. Zoltan, thank you for the heartbeat, Zoltan. Now Leon will come back here. Grace doesn't really come back here after everyone starts blistering out. Zoltan, how you doing? Get some of that. We're not going to use hemolytic injectors here. I'll get the map because why not? Let's see. I'm going to get the lockpick because I want the rare metal. I will get that. Let's see. There's also our second quartz. Only problem is it's locked. And it is locked up, let's see, with a big old lock on it. So we need a corrosive to melt that lock. That corrosive will be tougher to collect than you might think. Leon S. Kennedy, how's it going? We're going to see you in a little bit. How's your day? I need 2 more hemos before I do this with Chunk. Now, these guys will not blister out for a little while. I think it's like when we pick up the 2 organs. I'm doing good. It's been a good day so far. And now I get to play for a couple of hours and try to beat this game deathless. We've gotten all the way to Raccoon City so far. Still working on finishing it, though. All right, I need some more scrap. There is some scrap in the blood lab. Awesome. Your day's almost over. Why? What's going on? Where are you based? I'm in California, so it's like early afternoon here. All right, we're just gonna... There's nobody here. Excellent. We're gonna grab some scrap. And then make a second hemo. We need one more, because it takes 3 to take out Chunk. Oh, you're in Germany. Are you being... Don't be in Raccoon City. That is not a safe place. I'm glad to hear you're in Germany. That is much better. I got to visit Germany a couple years ago. I really liked it. You been to Germany, Ann? Where'd you go? I went to Berlin and Munich. Why does Leon park in the middle of the road? Because Leon is he's hit a point where he doesn't care anymore, and he's obviously like some kind of like high-ranking government agent at this point. Oberhausen and Mari, nice. Because free will exists. Okay, I guess you could just ask Leon Kennedy. He is in chat, monkey. All right, we're going to take this rare metal. Nothing we can do with this just yet, but eventually we can make Requiem bullets with that, which is very helpful. So we're going to stash it. Okay. I'm also going to turn in these antique... Well, I'll wait for the antique coins. I need, like, one more. Okay, where else could I find scrap? Any other scrap that has been... seen that I just... No? Okay, there's really not. All right. Just aura farming. Farm away. All right. Okay, we need ideally more scrap if we can find it. I already got the one that's back here. You're the main character, you do it. I mean, Leon is the main character. I can't argue with that. Let's see, where might we find scrap? Don't want to go down there. After a frustrating week of work, you can finally chill here. Excellent. I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad that you had a frustrating week, but I'm glad it's over. Yeah. Okay. So here's the problem. When I grab that level 1 wristband, Chunk will appear. Am I with... I think I actually am going to grab it because I believe I can get some scrap in a room in the waiting room. So let's grab this. And when we do that... Hey, Chunk. What's going on? As you can imagine, we would like to stay far away from Chunk. But not so far away that he loses track of us. We want Chunk to follow us. Actually, no, you know what? Before we do this, I'm going to go back here. We're going to go make that third hemo. Where is she? You know what? I don't care. All right. We're going to use the wristband. Oh, Leon S. Kennedy. Thanks for following on TikTok. We have a specimen. I am now out of space. Awesome. I guess... You know what? Reload. Awesome. Now, we are going to grab the scrap and make our third hemolytic injector. Excellent. Now we're going to pick up some of these guys. This character looks like your last German X. I could see that with the black straps and the red and all that, depending on what your X was into. Reminds me of some of the clubs I went to in Germany. All right, there's Chunk. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to hang out in here, and Chunk is going to try to get in, but he's not going to fit through the frame. Good news for me. What he's going to do is he's going to get annoyed, and he's going to leave, and then we're going to give a little butt poke. Liberty smiles on your perfect hairline, Helldiver. Thank you, Democratic officer. I appreciate it. Or Democracy officer. Germany is not that cool in your opinion? I enjoyed it. I liked my time in Germany. I would go back. And he's going to turn around. There we go. And we're just going to slip on out. We're going to do this little move 3 times in a row where we sneak out of here, give him a little butt poke. He's going to get mad, come back and do the same thing again. And as long as she stays where she is, there is
that not enough?
One lady in here. You understand, but you live here. You're allowed to like it here too. I enjoy America for the most part. Oh, sorry, that's right. You live in Germany. I forgot. Yeah. You'd love to visit Germany again and take your kid out? Yeah, that food was so freaking good. Oh my god. But yeah, if you live there, of course, you know the ups and downs of being there. There's certainly ups and downs to living in America, too. I do like it here, for all my shit talking. All right, and we got one more to go. You never been to America? I really like it here. I think it's definitely worth visiting, if you're curious to do so. All right, and then boom. That should be it. And Chunk wants to be like, why you bully me? I mean, honestly, Chunk didn't technically do anything to me. Now, he did yell some threats at me, so I believe that he would have done something to me. If you don't think you would survive the jet lag? I don't know. I spent most of April in China. I survived that jet lag. It's probably a little further west than America is from Germany, especially if you go to the East Coast. Now we got 4 antique coins. Excellent. That is enough to get our steroids, and that is the last thing that we need to pick up. We also now have a level 1 wristband, so we can go get another hip pouch, which is awesome. So let's go do a couple of things here. You're not good with traveling, though? Okay. I mean, it was a very long flight. I think I flew from, like, Seattle to Taipei was, like, the longest stretch. And, man, the last couple hours of that flight dragged. I had my Steam Deck, though, so that made things a lot more bearable. I was playing Hades 2. If you played the original and you liked it, 2 is very good. I'm going to take this here. This is going to increase Grace's health a little bit, which seems like it would be important on a Deathless run, but it really doesn't do all that much. I think Grace's ability to do damage is more important. Oh, thank you, Lone Chad. I do try to keep things fun around here, if I can help it. Okay, let's see. Now, the antique coins, we have no more use for them, so I'm going to go ahead and stash them, and we will not touch them. At the very end of the game, you can turn them into scrap, which is nice. We don't need to worry about that right now. Let's get that second hip pouch. What time is it for me? Right now, it is about 1:40 p.m. So we are... Oh! Ah! Gosh, and I shouldn't have turned on that one. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, I think we are 9 hours ahead of Central... Or sorry, 9 hours behind Central Europe, I mean. I think there is a... No, there's one in the restroom. I don't want to mess with it, though. All right, let's see. I was looking for where an herb might be. 20 minutes to 11 in Germany. Yep, that sounds about right. That is 9 hours ahead of me right now. It's the middle of the afternoon here. Oh, good. Okay, there's you. You can keep going that way, and I'm going to head around you here. Use my wristband to open the door and get, boom, a hip pouch. Excellent. And so now we have 12 inventory slots. Let's see. I could use a... Oh, we could make some scrap out of that makeshift knife. You got to deal with this guy. Just do a little loop around him. Where'd you go? There you are. Up and over, and let's move. Okay, we're going to take this, and we're going to make scrap. I don't think I have any inventory space, but I do need to heal. I know where there's an herb. Okay, yeah, you just hang out down there. I'm going to ignore you. I'm going to take some of this blood here. 940 for you. Yep, because you're in the UK, Trixie, right? So I think that tracks. You guys are about 8 hours ahead of us here. Lone Chat, I believe Leon S. Kennedy is on TikTok. We do have some folks from the Purple app as well. Feel free to watch from whatever platform you enjoy the most. Yeah, Shock Trooper, and you're on the Purple app, and yes, Leon is on TikTok. A slightly different layout on the vertical streams, but hopefully both good. Okay, we are now back to fine. Let's see, what do we need to do next? I think we need to go get anything else that requires a level 1 wristband. Is there anything else? Have we gotten them all already? No. There's at least this one over here. We also do want to get that blood specimen. That's a good thing to go get. Then we get the blood specimen, go to the blood lab and use it, and then go get... Oh, no worries, Leon S. Kennedy. Okay, I'm gonna just zip around here. How am I doing on... Yeah, I can take this one. Always good to have a healing item while you're doing a Deathless run. You never use TikTok. That's okay. I enjoy it, but yeah, it's a trap. If you are not motivated to check out TikTok, don't. Just stay out of there. Like, Trust me, I'm trying to help you. All right. We also need... Okay, we can go this way. Oh, no, it's in here. There she is. You coming at me? I do have to clear a path here. So I probably do have to take you out. I keep wanting to parry. I keep forgetting this is not Leon. And I can't do that. UK has gone crazy for the... What happened over there? Okay, now thankfully, because we critted her and blew off her head, she cannot turn later, so we don't need to hemo her. I was seeing on the news there was some wild stuff going on, but I don't think I actually understand what the story was. Okay, I'm gonna take blood specimen. And then I think there's some Requiem bullets. We should probably get Requiem back. What's a super common name in the U.S. for men and women? Oh, there's a bunch. Make a hemo. Let's see. Oh, Kevin's a pretty popular name, usually for men. I haven't met any lady Kevins yet, but I mean, I'm sure they exist. Jessica is a popular one. Anne is also popular. Mary, yeah, like there's a lot of those. I kept hearing about how apparently there's been a big jump in elementary schools with kids being named after like TV show characters. Like, there's a lot of like Daenerys's from Game of Thrones, which is like wild considering how that show ended. All right, we're gonna keep getting grabbed, and unfortunately, he has my knife, and I would like that knife back. Sir, my knife is in your eye. Named your son after the butler in Black Butler. What is Black Butler? I don't think I know it. I'm gonna wait. I think I can get... Oh, no, you know what? No, okay, we'll do it. Oh, it's an anime. Okay, gotcha. Just in case. I want to make sure we don't deal with it. My fan of Assassin's Creed games. I liked the first couple of ones, and I kind of fell off after... I think it was after Revelations was the last one that I played. You've heard in America they just name their kids any random word and it's approved. Well, I mean, nobody really approves of a name. I don't think there's like any... There's no like governing body that says you can and cannot name your kid something. Oh, that's right. We have this. I forgot. Okay, let's do this real quick. Art is the weapon says for both Sam, Chris, Kelly, Carrie, not popular but pretty gender neutral. Yeah, any of those could be for any gendered kid. Yeah, I think it's this and this. There we go. Boom. It gives you the minimum number of steps you need to finish things. That will open up some new recipes. There's also a third specimen, which is right over here. And I want this very much because this allows me to make more stabilizers. In Germany, we have a thing where some names aren't approved. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if there's any kind of guideline or something like that that says, like, hey, you can't name your kid that. It's mean or something like that. Like, if somebody has just a really strange name that they want to name their kids. So adding this like that. And then... Wait, did we get it? Oh! Boom! In 4 freaking steps. Okay, I feel like I know the solution for this one now. All right. So now we can make steroids and stabilizers, which is very helpful. So we're going to start with that by getting this empty injector here. And do I have enough blood? I need 30 more. And if I get 30 more blood, then I can make Grace shoot even better. Your childhood Little Rascals, AJ Ferguson wasn't a dude who was Reba McEntire? What? Reba McEntire was on Little Rascals? She could have been. Let's see. You met a person once who was called Peppermint and she's from America? I could see somebody being named Peppermint. That makes sense. That'd be a cute name, though. Okay. You're coming on here since, since Henry's murder by a Sikh illegal, then, oh, good lord. Yeah. Okay, well, that's wild. I hope well, it sounds like not everybody is okay, but I hope you're okay and everybody that you know is. Okay, well, it's always wild to find out that America is not the one causing all sorts of wild things to happen in our country. She was a special guest, the race car driver at the end of the movie. Oh, okay. Today I learned something. I need to go back and get Requiem. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, we still need... Yeah, it's awful. I'm sorry to hear that happened. It was where? Was it like Belfast? You started the apocalypse of 2 topics to talk about, and then TikTok folks are active about it. Well, we have a lot of crosstalk here. I do have the, you can see, I'm streaming to 4 different places right now, but you can see everybody in the window there. So, folks do talk cross network. What was I going to do? Oh, yes, I was going to come over here. And there should be a guy here now. I'm going to try to get around him. This guy always blisters out. Every single freaking time. So if I could get away with not killing him. I'm going to... And I don't want to use a hemo, unfortunately, because, like, we will need more of them later. UK is terrifying. Was it chaos? He was... Oh, jeez. Excuse me, sir. All right. And we're going to go and use this. And boom, that's the last of the items that... that's the last door that we can open up with the level 1 wristband, so it disappears, which I really appreciate. Now we're going to go into the item box and do a little moving around. Leon Kennedy, you've been to the UK a few times? I've been a couple times. I've really only spent time in London and then a little bit of time in Ireland, and that's about it. So I could definitely see more of it. All right, let's get our 1 shot. We're gonna need that here pretty soon to get our level 2 wristband. Ninja Power, you live in Ireland? Awesome. I went to Galway and some of the little islands outside of it. I really enjoyed it. Very beautiful. Let's see. I'm gonna stash the scrap for now. I want to get enough blood for the hemolytic injector. Sorry, for the stabilizer. You're half British, so you have family there, but you don't remember anything from there, really? Oh, okay. Where in England are they? All right, we're not gonna go get the organ just yet. If we get the organ, that means people can start blistering out. You live in Cork, but you love Galway. Nice. There's also a second empty injector that we can pick up in this area. You're half Italian. Want to visit there? Oh yeah, Italy's great. I need to go back. It's been like a long time since I've gotten to visit there. I'm gonna go drop off the scrap, just because we need to get another empty. Actually, you don't know all your family? Well, that's okay. All right, we'll go ahead and collect some stuff. Now, what I want to get is in that room, but there's 2 guys in there as well. Any blood laying around? Let me go pick up some of this empty blood, this extra blood. We don't need a lockpick. All right. Can I get these 2 to come down here? Yeah, go fight that guy. There's a warped cabinet here, and Grace cannot do anything with that. That's just more scrap. That's what we need, is the empty injector. Okay, you come down here. And I will just zip around this way. Whoa! All right. That's okay, because there's green herb literally right here, but I can't use it. Crap. Okay. Yeah, we will leave it for now. I can come back because we can open that up. And now we are back here on the 2nd floor. Let's see. We've got some blood here to collect. Those guys are dead. They're going to stay dead until we pick up the first organ. You're so glad tomorrow's your day off, finally? Nice. I look like a cop? No. Good Lord, no. No. I am not a police officer. Although I work in HR, so I mean, you know, in a way, I guess, but not the kind of police officer you're thinking of. Oh, I got you. All right, well, now I gotta kill him. Fine. I do appreciate they apologize. I play a cop in video games. I mean, I guess I am going to play Leon Kennedy. Now, he's more of a government agent than a cop if we want to nitpick, but still. Oh, I stashed the lockpick. All right. I think there's just a little bit of ammo in there. There's nothing special. It is important to pick up as much as we can before folks start blistering out. I think there is... I heard somebody, but he doesn't seem to be coming in here. What do you do for work, Leon S. Kennedy? I mean, besides, you know, of course, save the world. All right, stabilizer. Boom. That is exactly what we needed. Let's use it, and now Grace is going to be even more powerful.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. But before we do that, watching a Resident Evil 9 stream with Disney movies in the background. Life is good. That is quite the contrast. But it does seem like a really fun Saturday. All right, now that we're out of here, you are dead. There's a green herb in the bar. Let me grab it. Don't think you can describe it. It's in English, it's like a social voluntary. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Take this and use it. We are still on caution. Wow, that guy really took a good chunk out of me. All right, there is... Oh, that's right. There's another kitchenette over here. This is where we just were, and we just got the next empty injector, and I couldn't pick this up. Your English vocabulary is kind of limited. I mean, I don't know if you're using a translator, but, like, I can understand you really well. So whatever you're doing over there is working. Your son is watching the movie. He will change his mind soonish. Nice. A new Spyro is coming out. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay, I think the next thing we need to do is besides get more blood, which we can do, is we need to get our level 2 wristband. No translator, but you're bad at explaining things in English. I don't think that you are. At least so far, I haven't been confused by what you're saying. So, I think your English is a little better than you give yourself credit for. Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. Oh, that's right. We got to do an ad break. Let me get out of... Oh. You know what? That's actually okay. I didn't know that they could get back up after they were technically dead. But that's actually okay because that means she's not going to blister out, so I don't have to waste a hemo on her. But let's go ahead and do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps towards the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out and watch clips for the next 3 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks.
There's something I've always wanted to do. So if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end, and what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment, because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
Oh, God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired. It takes a lot for Steam and Epic to do the same thing, so if they've both banned your game, you must have spooked them good. Horses is an excellent cautionary tale for how good press might come back to haunt you. The creators of this Italian horror game put out a press release to say why they believe their game was not allowed to be released on Steam, because they submitted an early build to Steam that depicted a small child riding a naked woman in a horse mat, and Steam slammed the door on. The creators even included the line banned from Steam in the trailer, but the game would still be available on the Epic Game Store, the Humble Store, Itch, and GOG, or so they thought. Hours before the game's release, the Epic Game Store pulled Horses from the storefront as well. Some players had already pre-ordered the game. In fact, the IGN review of Horses was done with the Epic Game Store's version of the game. A few years ago, I made a video criticizing the Epic Game Store, and I stand by everything I said. the Epic Game Store. I hope they fail. But no matter your view on Epic, you have to acknowledge their PR strategy seems to be just to do the opposite of whatever Steam is doing. Epic CEO Tim Sweeney was critical.
All right, we're almost back here. Thanks everybody for waiting. And thanks for watching ads or watching clips, depending on where you're at. It'll be just a few more seconds before...
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
There we go. Everyone should be back. Oh, wait a minute. Except for me, because I alt-tabbed out. There we go. I'm the problem. All right. Let's see. My clips were funny. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I need to add some new ones. I built something so stupid this morning that I'm going to drop on TikTok tomorrow. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun if you're a Code Veronica fan. All right. Next up, we're going to take Requiem. We have one shot. These guys are still down. Oh, yeah, the cougar. Oh, my God. That was so funny when that happened on stream. All right. We 100, and this is going to up to 130 blood, I believe, which is good for me because then I can make another stabilizer. Excellent. And that's going to mean I can shoot even better. Boom. Okay. Let's see. Okay, some bullets. You might be able to hear the sirens. What they will do is they will scream. Are Americans a fan of Apocalypse? Starts in IRL so they can use the concept really enjoy. I don't know whether we actually want the Apocalypse to start. I think that's one of those things people just tell themselves to justify buying as many guns as they could possibly ever want. All right, there we go. Now that probably woke them up. It usually does. That's okay. We can also... Hey, Tessa. Thank you for that. Oh, or thank you for the toucan TikTok. Now, get out of here. We don't really need an excuse to use guns in this country. We just seem to like them regardless. I don't really understand it myself. Poor last scream, you felt bad. Don't feel bad for her. She's a pain. She absolutely deserves it. Ooh, watch out, Captain Bonesaw. Come on, come on, out that door. Just take a little walk out of here. Good night. All right, one more. Where is she? Yeah, don't feel bad for her. She has caused me so much trouble. She deserves everything that she gets. There you go. And we'll come back here as Leon, but Leon can handle himself if these folks freak out. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Save some bullets. I keep forgetting. Grace can 1v1 pretty well with this knife. It's just if there's groups, it's definitely better to pull the gun out. All right. Whole reason we did that was so we can come over here and pick up the corrosive. That will allow us to get the second quartz. I'm going to open that. That will be for Leon. Let's see here. I'm going to take the blood that's here. I don't think Grace comes back to this room. I don't need antique coins anymore. Grace is a baddie, am I right? Oh, Grace is cute. Absolutely. I do think the Ada outfit really works for her. Although she's definitely... This is clearly like Ada's body model. Alright, we're going to leave all that alone. Don't need antique coins. Wait, what was that? Was that a med injector? Oh, heck yeah. Give me that. That's a full health reload if you...
This looks important.
If we need it. Anything else here? No? Okay. So we're going to head back over here and go use this corrosive and get ourselves a second quartz. You think Leon is a diva? Oh, he is. Leon is a very attractive man. You love I talk with the chat. Some streamers are so silent. It's, oh, thank you, Leonis Kennedy. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. Like, otherwise, I could just be playing games alone if I didn't want to talk to anybody. Part of the fun is talking to folks. It becomes a little challenging when this game gets intense, and I, like, you know, if I'm in a place where, like, I might die, that I might need to focus on the screen a little bit more. But I do want to make sure that this is, it's like us hanging out, you know? All right. Now, real quick, let's get the, I think it's... What is the... Okay, it is Moon, Sun. I think it's Star, Sun, Moon, Sun, if I recall correctly. Favorite villain character of all time. Ooh. Let's see. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. Boom. You love talking on lives? Yeah! And I know some people also like to lurk, and that's also okay. But I appreciate it when folks are feeling chatty, like you guys. Let's go drop off this quartz. I think I am... yeah, I'm all full up. Okay, fine. So when I go... let's see. Okay, so now that we have the second quartz... I'm trying to do everything that we can before I go get one of the organs. When I get the organs to get the level 2 wristband, that's when blister heads start showing up. And that's when the game gets a little more challenging. No pressure. Ah. All right. Okay. Pop that in there. Boom. Handled. Okay. We're going to make... I don't have enough blood for another hemo. We'll definitely want it, though. Oh, way ahead of you, Lone Chad. Favorite movie of all time, Leon? Probably Fight Club. Although, it's taken on definitely a different vibe now. It's one of those movies, like, I think I see it really differently now, because I'm like, when I look at, like, what Project Mayhem was, I'm like, oh, this would have turned into QAnon. Like, back when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's cool, we're just going to take on society and all that. I'm like, no, this would get fashy real quick. Aliens. Aliens is a great choice. I was just talking to a friend of mine about that, because she just watched the original Alien for the first time. And if you haven't seen it, it's a great movie. But Aliens is also definitely worth your time. Oh, yes, I can make a hemo now. Let's do that. Cool. Okay. Is there anything else I have to do before I go get the lungs or the heart? Favorite Kingsman Secret Service. I have still not seen that, but I have seen that recommended a whole bunch. So clearly, like, a lot of people agree with you that it's a good movie. All right. I think, is there anything more that I need to pick up? The reason that I'm curious about this is I'm just trying to make sure that before I pick up the, let's see, I think it's a heart. It's in the garage here. Once I pick that up, then blistering is going to happen. You don't know if I ever played any GTA games, but you might know about which Grand Theft Auto is top tier for you? San Andreas. But I live in California, so I mean, how can I not love that game? But I feel like San Andreas just absolutely was like the best power fantasy out of all of them. Hard to choose a favorite film. I mean, there's definitely other films that I love that are not, you know, like for different reasons. I'm just thinking if I had to pick one that I've watched like over and over again, that'd be one of them. All right, there's you. Can I get through here without having CJ for life? Grove Street? Ah! Alright. Get off me. Alright, fine. I want to do this. Leave me no choice. Leon, I'll deal with you. Give me my knife back. Okay, the Katetsu is the unbreakable knife. It's the only endgame weapon that I allow on these runs, because I feel like if I used the bigger one, you know, it really the biggest ones, it really wouldn't be fair, right? Soup's done. Yum. American Werewolf in London. That's another one I've never seen, and I've definitely had people recommend it to me, so I'm sure it's good. These zombies are tough. They're pretty durable in this game, which, I mean, it does add to the tension, right? I mean, it's like they're not as easy to take out. Favorite TV? Oh, that's a sad answer right now, because the cast of the show keeps dying, which is really annoying. I think if I had to pick one, like favorite of all time, it was probably Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And if you're not familiar with that, the surrogate father figure, like, you know, good, like, you know, non-toxic masculinity example on the show just passed away last weekend. So that is a bummer. He's a very good actor. You've watched that? Yeah, it was the actor who played Giles, unfortunately passed. Now, normally you would get this combination elsewhere. Oh, it's the lungs. Okay, all right, gotcha. But I've done this enough that I just have it. You also like the Final Destination movies, not the last one, though. I have not seen... I think I saw 1 and 2, and I kind of fell off from that. He did he? Was it by the C word? No, I think it was complications with pneumonia, I believe was the issue. I think it's like, he had pneumonia, and it was like one of those things where, you know, you get older, and it's just harder for you to fight stuff off, so it probably wouldn't have been fatal. Yeah, he was also on Ted Lasso. If you're a fan of Ted Lasso, he plays the ex-husband, which is so wild to watch it because like he's such a vindictive jerk on Ted Lasso. I mean, he's a great actor, so of course he can pull it off, but it's just so different from the person that I've just known him to be for like decades that it's like it's hard to watch. But yeah, if you've seen Ted Lasso and you probably know who I'm talking about. All right, let's see. Now, real quick, we were going to leave, but this is going to happen, which is it looks a lot worse than it actually is. We just have to break the windshield and then hit that guy in the head and kill him, and that'll stop it. Right. You'd love to have an American friend, but you can't find any in Germany who live forever. Oh, you mean like because they visit and then leave? Yeah. Some places are just like that, where folks will just visit for a short amount of time. San Francisco is like that too. Like we're a city where a lot of people move to for work or something like that, especially if you work in tech. Oh, thanks for the 4K on TikTok. But that also means that that people do leave probably more often than some places as well. Oh, thanks, Leon S. Kennedy. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You love them too. You don't know why they're so badly received. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. You try why what's so badly received, Trixie? Get some bullets. Anything else that I can pick up out here? Thanks, Logan. Oh, the Resident Evil films. Okay. I think I saw the original one with Mia Jovovich, and I thought it was like fine, but it was like it's what I worry that like the Zach Kreger Resident Evil thing is going to be, which is like it's a filmmaker who just wants to make a zombie movie that has an IP attached, as opposed to it being a Resident Evil one. Cornhusk, what's up? Okay, all right. And there's our first blister. Let's get the heck out of here. Those things are pretty mean. I'm going to try to avoid them if I can. I mean, this ranks pretty highly for me, Cornhusk. I think this is a really good one. It feels like it's very much a love letter to the whole series. Okay, this guy, I'd like to pull him. Been busy. That's all right. We all get busy sometimes, but glad to see you here. Are you going to go over there? That's fine if you do. Shut up! Hey, I'm streaming. I'm supposed to talk. Leave me alone. All right. Now, we're going to head downstairs. All right, there's you. Now, luckily, because we did not kill this guy, he normally does blister out if, let's see, if we kill him, he will wake back up. Why does the brain rot apocalypse start from the U.S., like 6-7, for example? I think the U.S. has a very influential culture on the world. You know, I think that, like there was times where, oh, wait, shoot, I stored the wrench. Son of a gun. And that's probably why. I think there was a little bit of time where I think TikTok was banned for the U.S. and it was like people were saying just the footage was the videos being shown were just so completely different once you cut the U.S. off, and not necessarily in a good way. So we do make high quality brain rot, but we do definitely make brain rot. Okay, I was supposed to pick up. No, not that. I was supposed to pick up the wrench. Did I stash it? I stashed it. That's what I did wrong. Okay. So I think that's it. I think that we can make good videos, but that also means that maybe we get prioritized in the algorithm a little bit more than some other places do. Come on over. All right. Hopefully we can bring you by or stagger you long enough. Woo! That was close. I should not have done that. All right. Now then, let's try this again. All right, you're back there. That's fine. Okay, what I meant to do was use the wrench right here. The wrench will then go away, and then we will pick up our artificial lungs. There we go. Now let's see, our artificial heart. Take the transfusion bag and empty it. There we go. Anything here? Handgun ammo. Just watching to make sure nobody pops in to surprise me. Let's make a third hemo. For Grace, you definitely don't want to skimp on hemolytic injectors. They are very helpful. All right. There's our 2 organs. We're going to go pop them into a corpse over on the east wing. Trixie, thank you for the heart me, Trixie. And that's going to give us our level 2 wristband. I mean, we can get out of here. I can make that. All right, we're going to do a little loop-de-loop and end up back in the lobby. Now, those guys over there are dead, but now they can wake up. Because we touched the organs, blistering can happen. This is why I was actually really glad to see her wake up. Ooh, I hate it when they teleport like that. I don't know if you saw that. She kind of just flew across the room to grab me. Cornhusk, thank you for the heart me. You be that guy if I turn because you have migraines. Oh, man. Let's see. There is... Lead researcher's office has a green herb. Oh, but there's definitely some guys I don't want to run into over there. Let's avoid that place. Okay. Let's see. I'm on caution. I don't love that I am on caution. But there's no heals. I do have a med injector, so if things get real bad, we should be okay. All right, so what I'm going to do...
The cavities of the spine.
Now, we're not going to come back here, so it's okay to take these guys out. This is like the last thing we do in here. There we go. All right. You guys down? Ooh, med injector. Yes. There's one more across the way. I don't know. You going to get up? I hear you. Where are you? There you are. I think you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. All right, good. Oh, boy. You about to blister out on me? Nope, not yet. Okay, that's fine. Fall over and die. There we go. All right. Now, let me go ahead and pop in. First, the lungs. If you do them backwards, it's not going to work. Oh, thank you, Lone Chad. Appreciate you being here. Pop the heart on. And then this guy's going to wake up. I'm going to take him out. But when we do that, we will have the level 2 wristband. This guy's not too bad. We can use the tables and all that to get around him as long as his friends don't wake up and blister out. If they do, this becomes a lot harder. What's my favorite video game? Yours is Last of Us 2. Oh, cool. Favorite, if I had to pick, it'd be like Fallout New Vegas, I think. And now we have our level 2 wristband, which we can go and turn in immediately because it really only opens one door. Yeah, if I had to pick Fallout New Vegas, Last of Us 2, I think is technically an amazing game. Lexi, thank you for your support, Lexi. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. Lee, you just finished this? Oh, man, we're trying to beat it Deathless today. Oh, Lexi Cosplayer, thanks for following. And Lee Kershaw, thanks for following. All right. Now that we've got that open, here's what we got to do next. What's the hardest section on this game for this challenge? For me, so far, it's been the open world section of Raccoon City. That's where we keep dying. I feel like in practice today, I did really well, was able to get through it with no problem. So, we'll see. All right, what we're going to do... Oh, first of all, I'm going to take this green herb and use it. Okay, good. Now back to fine. All right, we're going to find this dead researcher over here. First, I'm going to grab the ammo because we'll definitely want that later. And he is very dead. Yes, he is. This is where the third quartz is, but unfortunately, the symbols are rubbed off and the keys are in Braille.
Can't tell which button's which.
But that little girl, Emily, that we found at the beginning... Hey, Light. Let's see. She, of course, as we have seen, is blind. And we saw her reading a book in Braille. Star, star, moon, sun. You hated the city part. You kept dying. Yeah! We have made it to the city, and then we have died in the city. We've not made it out and onto the motorcycle chase yet. But I think we will. I feel good about this weekend. And there's Emily. All right, so this is... You didn't like the orphanage part. I actually have a mod to skip the orphanage. I feel like it's very difficult to die. Oh, that's right. Do I have any... I don't have any Requiem bullets. Crap. Can I make some? No. 4 hemolytic injectors. That's actually really good. We will. Positivity. Yes. And I can get there by the end of this stream, so, like... We'll know today whether I can pull it off or not. All right. Well... The orphanage is so boring. Okay, there's 2 of them. Where are the other 2? There's more blood over here. All right, while they're gone, let's just grab it. What I have to do is clear a path. But yes, we can skip the orphanage. So I have a mod in there that will allow us to skip it because like it just wastes time. Am I speeding through it as well or taking my time? So my priority is to do this Deathless. So I'm not necessarily trying to do it for speedruns, but I do think like when I eventually do the full like franchise Deathless run, I think I will probably try to increase my times and such just to give myself, if we're gonna replay the games, give myself like some fun new challenges or goals, So I would like to see how quickly I can get this done. All right, so those 2 guys left, and I don't see them here, which is fine. I think they're down there. My main thing that I'm worried about is creating a path where nothing can blister out. That guy's moving. All right, you 2 are here. Because if they do, while I'm holding Emily, I can't defend myself. Oh, you ducked right at the wrong moment. That sucks. All right. I want to get boxed in. There we go. Darn it. All right. Let's see. Can I... Yes. Let's get this guy. Because this is the path we're going to take. So we want to make sure nothing's going to surprise us. As we saw, one single blister head can take out Leon. So I do not want to underestimate this if I can help it. Oh, you know what? I should have just... Okay, let's get this guy. So I am not taking blister heads for granted. Oh, God. If I didn't know what kind of day Grace would have and how much blood she was going to end up dealing with. All right, so those 2 are not going to be a problem. And if I come back here, you are going to be a problem, potentially. I don't like you being there. Walking around over here. You highly recommend Pragmata. Yeah, I keep hearing how good it is, especially folks who are talking about Last of Us. It seems like sort of like a sci-fi Last of Us kind of thing. You doing a pistol-only challenge on Insanity? You underestimated the Leon sniper part? Oh, I bet. I didn't realize that the chef could one-shot Grace in the Leon sniper part. And if you're not familiar with that, there's a second chef, and if we're not careful and he gets to Grace, he will just slice her in half. And it's right at the end of the Rhodes Hill section, too. All right, I think we have cleared out what we need to clear. Let's go get Emily. And what's going to happen is, let's see, I have a rare metal, so I need to make a Requiem bullet. What's going to happen is we're going to bring Emily over here, and there's going to be a little siege. She's going to try to figure out how to enter that code. Hey, thanks for the 8K on TikTok. Well, that happened on your first playthrough. Oh, man, that happened to me live while I was trying to do this. Yes, so she's going to try to figure out that code, and she needs about 5 minutes or so to do it, and I have to hold off a whole bunch of zombies while that's happening. All right, I think we have a clear path. Let's get her. All right, pop that in there. And then I want to get this rare metal that I found. Let's see, that is not enough to make a Requiem bullet? Really? Oh, I need more blood. I need 50 more blood. Where do I find that? The exam room. Perfect. Let's see. Requiem is a gun that Leon gave us at the start of the game. It is very powerful, but you get very few bullets. So you really want to choose your shots wisely. I don't think I'm going to need to deal with these guys freaking out, but you never know. Okay. 2 more Requiem bullets. Wonderful. Not that. This. Just collect your blood. Don't mind me. Cool. That didn't freak out. Love it. And now we got Requiem. Let's load it up while we have some time. Alright. Alright, Emily. Time to go on a field trip. There we go.
What do you want me to read?
So we're going to carry her. And when we're carrying her, unfortunately, we are defenseless.
Braille on them. Can you lead them and then
So that's why it's important to clear a path first and take out anything that might turn into a blister head. Because if it turns into a blister head while you have Emily, she can die, you can die, all sorts of things can go wrong. Now, I think it's not so bad. This next section is usually like 4 zombies, I think. One of them will blister out. Oh, there was one. I knew there was one more. All right, well, unfortunately, I cannot put Emily down unless it's somewhere place safe. This room is safe, but I don't think I can put her down. Now I got to take her back to the safe room. Fine. And then, Leon enjoyers, your time has come. As soon as I finish this,
here.
We're gonna swap over to Leon,
Sit.
and he's gonna clean up this area. Why is the game called Requiem and not Elpis? You know what I think it was? I think it's because they wanted to make a 9 out of the logo. I think after Resident Evil 7, where they made like the number out of everything, I think they needed something to sub in for a 9, and really that requires a Q. So I think that's why Requiem is called what it is. That's just my personal theory. I don't know if it's true. Like a lot of people were saying like the next game will have an X in it for, you know, like extinction or something like that, for that exact same reason. All right, let's see. Let me pop this guy's head so he doesn't wake up later. All right, now let's get Emily. But yeah, so like the game really should be called Elpis, but like also, if you haven't, God, look at all that. If you haven't played the game, then like you really won't know what Elpis even is. Which reminds me, we will probably have to reveal some spoilers for this game as we go on, for if anybody here hasn't played it. Let's go. All right. One more time. I do feel a little bad that I just like slam Emily into doors. All right, take her all the way over here. Now that guy's done. Everybody has been hemoed. I'm going to take Emily here. And now she is going to take like 5 minutes or so to read that. And I have to hold everyone off until she does. There's 2 ways into this room. We have the door. We have this broken window. I don't love there's 2 entrances. Of course, they did this on purpose. And I have found that like you can't just wait it out. You have to go out here. There we go. And trigger these guys. Emily's bounces Grace runs because of the mod. Yeah, probably. That probably is why that happens. Ooh, that was close. So I have a mod that makes Grace run a little faster than usual because I think Grace's default run is just way too slow. So yeah, I think Emily probably bounces a little bit more because Emily's running faster than usual. Where are you? Going through here? Nope. Now, the ones who come in here are usually the ones who end up turning, so I'm just going to do this. It's funny. Nice. Let's reload. Okay, we cleared out this room. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, there's one on the side. Okay, there was one who just got knocked back out of the doorway. Come here. Oh, okay, so he's not going to wake up. As you can tell, if we do get a crit like that, then they don't get back up. Unfortunately, that guy is going to. That's what blistering looks like. So better to use a Requiem shot and just take them out because those things are mean. Emily, how you doing? You gonna come back to us?
Grace?
No. Excellent.
I did it!
Cool. Siege is over. Let's get out of here. Unfortunately, We got the third quartz, but something busted through this wall.
That thing was
This
dead.
giant 9-foot girl. And grabbed Emily. So we got to go down to the basement to go find her, which means it's Leon time. I'm just going to give you a second to enjoy what you're about to see. It's because I care about you. And I know what you're here for. And it's not me. It's that. Oh, wait, I'm in the middle. Shoot. Hang on a second. Okay, now, all right, the frame changed. That was going to make me disappear for a second there. Yep. Enjoy. This is Victor Gideon. He's our big bad.
Is it from
Oh, hello to you, Jeffrey. You are here right on time.
or for her?
Normally, I would skip the cutscenes, but I'm gonna let you guys watch this one. So Leon got separated from Grace, and clearly got captured. Was fun for 1 week. Veronica is going to be the game. Let's see, Melts. Yeah, I think Veronica is going to be awesome. I'm excited about that. For those of you unaware, they announced this has been a long rumored project that's been going on, but they officially announced a Code Veronica remake that will be out next year.
Right?
So I think they're going to run through all the DLC for Requiem and then get the Veronica remake out. Which if you haven't played it, is very good. I think we'll play it next after I finally finish this Deathless. Just brushing his lovely hair. Got a little salt and pepper hair too. I see a couple of grays in there, Leon. That's okay. That's okay. You're definitely aging like fine wine. Of course you do, Autocon. Normally I've been skipping the cutscenes, but I decided we were going to leave. Everyone has been so good today that I figured I would reward them. Silver Fox soon. Yeah, oh, definitely. He's going to look great with gray hair.
Question. When the last time you brushed your teeth?
Yeah, that's probably pretty gross. Yo, Veronica is true to what you love and doesn't hold your hand. I mean, it's a remake, so they probably will hold your hand a little bit more than the original did. The original's pretty hard. But, I don't know. I think they'll do a good job. I've enjoyed most of the remakes that they've made. I have bones to pick with 3, but the same as everybody else that liked the original.
Ignorant.
But I think 2 and 4 were very well done.
Do you believe in human evolution?
Every time in one of these games, the villain has to decide to give a lecture about evolution.
You have devoted your life to failure.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Now bring out the whips and chains. There actually are straps that he uses for his holsters. The mod makes them invisible, though.
Dead man walking.
You didn't, Chris Redfield. We've had a Leon S. Kennedy in here as well today, so we're getting the whole cast. You didn't like this one as much as 4? I like this one a lot. I think like 4 is a better game, yes, but I do think this one's good. Victorious V, good to see you. You showed up right in time for Leon. All right, let's do it. So, Victor has now, has left us, and we have escaped. And now, we are going to try to make our way to his office. We're going to run some errands first. But first, what I want to do is cash in. Leon has this unique system where, let's see, do I want, yes, I'm going to sell, where you can get points for everything that you, for all of the kills that you make. Get the silencer, and then now we're going to top up that. I don't know if there's any, yeah, ammo, sure, why not? Okay, cool. Leon is 49 years old in this game. He looks good. Is he 40? I keep hearing somewhere between 49 and 51. Whatever, however old he is, he looks good. I think we all agree on that. Let's see, let me swap the shotgun to this place. There we go, okay, cool. All right, I also got the silencer. The silencer 9 is fine for right now. It's definitely better once we upgrade it. So I'm going to... Oh, you just looked it up. Gotcha. Okay. I guess he's 49 then. Take myself a green herb, and then how's my health right now? Doesn't say, so it's probably fine. We'll leave it. All right. Next up, we have another chunk fight. So there's a second chunk we got to deal with. There's 2 of everything in this game. It's the same. Yes, it's going to be the same team that did the 2 and 4 remakes, and I think, you know, as fans of the original games of both of those, I think they did a really good job. So, nice chunk. So this is a three-phase boss fight. First 2 are pretty easy. Third will not be. So that's the first phase right there. Literally just shoot him enough times, and then get him in the face. He was 21 in RE2. That makes sense. He definitely looked like a baby in that game. Which, I mean, he kind of was. All right. He's going to come chase me down. And there's phase 2 done. He is much hardier for phase 3. And I actually do want to let him run a little wild because he will destroy some of the walls. And unlike other Chunk, he will bust through this door frame. Oh, did we get him? Oh, that was faster than I expected. All right, I'll take it. Bye, Chunk. And I got a meta injector.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Not on the menu.
Oh, Leon. Unfortunately, he did not. We killed him before he could reveal those shotgun shells, but that's okay. Gonna run around and get a couple of get some ammo because we have to run some errands before we go to Victor's office. Because I want to get all the warped cabinets in the game and get as many tracking points as I can, and that's going to allow me to get more upgrades so we can deal more damage. Then we're going to swap back to Grace and do the basement section. Well, let's see, there was this up here. And then there was this. I don't think... Did I go up here? I don't think I did. There you are. Oh, I guess I did. All right, cool. We got everything. Let's get out of here. Now, Leon has an axe, as you saw. So there's a couple of warped cabinets that Grace was not able to open on her own. But Leon, however, can take the direct approach with those things and get into just about anything. So, well, there's nothing in there, so we can avoid that one. But let's head on over. And we're going to drop down right in the chairman's office. Now, this whole area here, I don't think we have any blister heads to worry about. We got a couple of these guys. Because he has the silenced pistol, he can shoot without alerting the other folks. He can also stealth kill. Just like that. Alright, was there anything else in here that I didn't get before? This is our last time in Rhodes Hill for the most part, so like, you want to be Leon's wife? You and every other woman on the internet, Soul Sister. But give it a try. Let's see if we can sneak up on her and ruin her day. Oh, Leon, jeez. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna do this and bust in here. So there's, I think, 5 of these cabinets. And that'll give us those little tracking modules, which are very important. I think the next stage, we're going to go downstairs from here. Those guys might blister out, but we don't care. Flex, right? Look at him. He doesn't even need to flex. Maybe watching Leon's run speed. I did decrease it a little bit from the last stream. It was a little too fast. I think it was like... I don't want to give myself an unfair advantage, and after playing it on that last section, I was like, you know what? I kind of did. All right. 10 bullets and a med injector. Awesome. Next up is the pantry. Sir. Goodbye. All right. And I think this is... Yes. Okay. Here is the kitchen. Here is the pantry. Just notice his run. That's funny, too. Yeah, I mean, it's just the animation from before, but sped up. But I just feel like that is one of my complaints about this game, is the runs are, like, atrociously slow. Let's see. Okay, there's also back... Oh, there's back upstairs. I forgot about... No, I can go this way. That's right. Now, there's that one dude that blistered out. Oh, what? I got an icon. Okay, get me out of here. I had that icon. Bummer. Or I could sneak up on him, and he turned exactly the wrong moment. Can I squeeze around and not deal with him directly? That would be lovely. Can you just get bored and go back to where you were, maybe? While we're at it, I'm just gonna top myself back up. There we go. All right, good. And you're getting bored. I'm going back to your station, and I'm gonna very carefully sneak up behind you and just plant a little axe in your head. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, oh, cool, I can get that. Yeah, all right. Now, we're gonna zip around here. See if we can take this guy out easily. I think I can. Yes. There we go. More points. More points means stronger shotgun. All right. Get this guy. Okay. Now, what's next? That's where we're headed. That's fine. Oh, oh no, that's attic storage. We're already there. And could not get those shotgun shells, unfortunately. Is there any other warped cabinets that I missed? No. Okay, all right. Last stop, we have to go to the east wing. So let's go do that now. We're going to go pick up those tracking modules that we saw. So we found a couple tracking modules as Grace. Couldn't do anything with them, of course. But as Leon, we absolutely can. So I mentioned before that we're going to come back through some areas as Leon, so if people blister out, we're going to be fine. And this is what I meant. So, let's see here. The start of the route should be fine because we already cleared this out as Grace, but over here, however... You two going to wake up? No? Okay, you are.
One thing after another.
Do you know where I am, or can I stealth you? So you can see me. There we go. Boom. That's what I meant. Leon can handle himself. I'm not worried about him. Stacked hand grenade I don't need yet. We'll leave that for now. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? I ran right past it. Well, I totally forgot. There's this guy right here. Yoink. But the big one is up top. Then once we get this, we'll go do the siege in Victor's office. Which isn't too bad. It was like 5 or 6 blister heads, but thankfully they all space themselves out pretty well, so if you're fast at dispatching them, it's not a big deal. There we go. 8,300 points. Awesome. And nobody's waking up. Sweet! That went better than it could have. Let's see. Let's go cash some of these in, and then we'll go to Victor's office. So anything we can do for damage outputs, particularly, and this is going to seem a little weird, but I think I'm going to like actually do the pistol first. The pistol is a good like all-purpose weapon, but it's not very powerful without upgrades. So I'm actually going to start powering that up too. So these boxes around here will allow Leon to convert these into points. 26,000, excellent. I'm going to tune up the silencer 9. Quicker aiming, sure, why not? Let's see, precision and hit rate, that's actually a good one for this. Near silent firing, yes. Enhance, and then maxed out. Okay. Now, we have maxed out on this here. That's going to make that a lot easier to manage. Cool, all right. Okay, Victor's office is back through here. Let's go. Actually, I should have kitted out the shotgun with a charm, too. Oh, well. Next time. Now we got a guy who's going to try to throw a gas canister at us. Fail. And here's Victor's office. And, of course, the meeting has adjourned.
What a fucking shame.
Yeah, but everyone's going to wake up and want a piece of me in a moment, as is tradition. We'll do what we can to prevent that. Okay, there's our first one. With these things, we pretty much just have to stagger them. And if they end up on the ground, you can do that. That one took 4 shots. That's actually pretty powerful. Another one's going to pop out of those conference room doors, and I find if I stand right here, he can rush at me. And if they run in diagonal lines like that, then that can be a problem. So I kind of prefer to do this from behind the couch. Just put as much between me and that thing as possible. Alright, it's on the ground. What? Oh, crap! There's another one in there. That's no good. Unfortunately means I'm not going to be able to axe that one. Yet. Where is he? There we go. Okay, took a little damage, nothing too bad. More shotgun shells, excellent. Ooh, and that is a throwable, we'll deal with that when we need it. More shotgun shells. I think which guy? This guy will get up. And we don't want that to happen. But he won't blister out. Alright. Now this being a Resident Evil game, Victor Gideon has a hidden elevator. And if we pull this here, it will start to open up. And it will take just as long as it takes for me to survive this siege.
Every single time.
You dead? I think you're dead. You're not, but you're about to be. Making sure this guy isn't going to blister out. I don't believe he doesn't normally, but he could. Okay, you are not a blister head. Is that your cardio for the week, Leon?
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Excellent, we did it. Let's see, anything I can pick up? But that'll be the end of the Leon section, and then we're going to go back to the basement to play as Grace again. Did I miss anything on the map? Nah, we're good. All right. So Grace is going to be trying to free Emily from the girl. Now, we haven't seen the girl yet because we skipped the prologue. Is a 9-foot-tall girl. She is blind, and she likes to eat people. Why is she there? We don't know. I don't think we ever really find out, to be honest with you. All right, let's swap back over to Grace. Now, at this point, she can one-shot. I've absolutely had her just, like, eat my head out of nowhere. So, I'm going to do my best to avoid getting grabbed if I can help it. It's always a good idea. Where am I going? Over here. There we go. Okay, cool. It's a note we don't need. And then we have a bunch of these doors, which require electronic plugs to open. We don't have any of them yet, but that's going to change here shortly. As of right now, if I make noise, it will bring her out. We don't want that. But one good thing is she is incredibly sensitive to light. So if she walks into a room that has the light on, it will burn her like the power of 1,000 suns. So that does provide us with a little bit of help. All right, let's see. Let's go to the item box. What do we not need anymore? Don't need the level 3 wristband. I'm going to just use this because we're going to need some hemo injectors. Go. May as well just make one while we're at it. Okay. All right. And then we've got 2 open spaces. We'll also get another hip pouch while we're down here. So we'll open up to 14 spaces instead of 12. So we're going to see Emily is being kept in a cell, surrounded by a bunch of creepy dolls. Grab myself a little heal. How am I doing on? I'm fine. All right, good. Now, this room is going to be very important. This is like a junction for some of the main areas. And unfortunately for me, there's 3 dead folks. We need 4 hemos. We got to hemo every single one of these guys. And there's 1 more in there that we absolutely need as well. Because this is going to be a big old safe room for us, which is great unless these guys start blistering out in our safe room, because they are not sensitive to light. There we go. Okay, there's 1 down. We'll get some more blood in a moment. Don't worry, that guy's not going anywhere yet. I actually want him to break out of his cell. So we're going to find Emily. And we have to put 3 plugs into this panel. There's currently 1. So we have to go grab that 1 plug and use it to find the other 2. Before we do that, let's grab some scrap and some blood. Almost got enough for a second hemo. Not quite enough yet. Somebody's blasting some reggae outside. I kind of like it. Okay, now that we have that, there she is. Move it, Grace. She's going to come after me, and that's fine, because I am going to go ahead and pop the plug right here to this panel. And what that's going to do is it's going to light up the room, and then when she comes in, it's going to fry her. Get out of here. We're going to do that a lot. Cool. That's also open this door. If I pull the plug, the door will close. Now we're going to get a second plug. And this guy sometimes wakes up, usually doesn't. You're snacking on cherries? Ooh, yum. I haven't had a good cherry in a while. Let's see. There's 1 guy. I think I probably will have to kill him. Let's see. Let's do... What's the basement safe? There's some ammo in here. Right 60, left 40, right 80. Right 60, left 40, right 80. Okay, 10 bullets. And some scrap. Thank you. But now we need... Okay. There we go. I keep forgetting we can make med injectors with these. Okay, I have a hemo. I will use it in a moment. Now we have this guy. He's coming over here, so we probably have to kill him. I've tried hiding from him. He always spots me. So better to take him out, especially because this room can get a little bit nasty. Later on, the girl can show up and kind of box us in. So I don't need this guy waking up and making my job harder. Okay. I'll leave him for now. All right. So we got a second plug. And unfortunately, we cannot get in this door because, of course, it is locked. I am out of inventory space. And without more blood, there's a little bit of blood here. Could also make a med injector eventually. I could make some handgun ammo. Is there any other blood nearby? No, just make the handgun ammo. There we go. And that will give me a second plug. But, of course, the light is out. Which means she could now show up. Lockpick, we'll use that later. Get some rare metal with that in a minute. Do we have strawberry picking in the USA? Oh, yeah. California especially, we grow a lot of strawberries here. It really kind of depends on which part of the country you're in, but like they definitely grow really well in like Central California. All right. anything else I need? There's some more scrap. I don't have space for it. That's okay. There is... I'll remember that for later. But we don't need to put anything in there. We can just hop up and over, and we're back in the cell block. All right. So we now have the block that we just picked up. Or sorry, the plug we just picked up. And we also... where am I going? I walked past it. Yes, I did. Uh-oh. Excuse me. All right, now she's going to show up. So that's what I meant. Like, if these guys start waking up, then it can make moments like this a lot harder. It is time for an ad break. Time for an ad break. I can make another med injector. That's never a bad idea. I'm gonna pop this guy's head. All right, we need 2 more. We need this guy. And we need one for this guy. You eat all the strawberries while picking, wipe them on your picking trousers before a month. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's hard. I mean, I think they assume that you're going to sample. I mean, like, how could you not? All right. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to use those scraps to go make some hemos. This guy is very important to take out. Because when you show up here and try to operate this panel, you'll be in the dark. The girl will follow you in, and then he will wake up. And so things can go from bad to worse real quick. We got some scrap. Any more blood around here? Some of the holdings. Oh, there's 40 over there. Perfect. Try before you buy. They're not going to miss a few. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, whenever I've gone, there have been, like, fields upon fields of those things. Like, there's no way they're going to miss any. Which way am I going? To the left. Now, if she does show up, I can throw a plug into that panel. And that will... Here we go. That will create some light. That'll give us a safe space. Let's get this guy, and then we need one more before I go do the next thing. Hey, Erwin. What's with the heart rate monitor? Well, we're doing a Deathless run. So because of that, you know, it does get a little more intense than the usual run. So as of right now, I've done this section plenty of times. I feel like I've got it pretty well down, unless something really goes wrong. So, so I'm not too concerned, but you never know. Sometimes things get intense. But later on, when we get to like Raccoon City and other areas where I've not been before, then yeah, then things could get really intense. All right, let's see here. No, done that already. We're down in the basement. No more blood laying around. So I'm trying to figure out... Okay, I got 20. I need 60 more. She's around here somewhere. Hang on a sec. Oh, there she is. She's down the hall. Okay, she sees me. Well, luckily we've got this lit up room here. Let's see. Oh, more Requiem bullets. I can definitely use that. Pop these in. Wait for her to leave. Actually, this would be a good time to go ahead and do our ad break while we're here. So if you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support my stream, so thank you very much for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out and watch ads for the next 3 minutes. Watch clips. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great, but all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a dog. Was this in the original? No. Is it scary? Also no. Does it improve the game in any way? Hell no. So why is this in the remake? We get not one but 2 boss fights where Dog Assist just zoomies around the arena and we have to trip him with a mine thrower. Capcom did such a great job bringing Resident Evil 2 and 4 back to life, but honestly, it doesn't feel like they wanted to make this one. And for a game literally named after its boss, making that boss such a joke is a huge middle finger to fans of the original game, like me. So now I hope we can all agree... Oh, there's a cougar. All right. Thanks very much, everybody. I've got a few more seconds while some folks might still be watching ads. Mr. Fox, thanks so much for sharing the live.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
And we're back on. Let's go. All right. All right. She's still out there. I need 2 spaces, and I have them, and 1 plug, and we're good. All right, cool. All right. So I'm a little low on blood. So unfortunately, I may not be able to make that last hemolytic injector that I want. I don't hear her, and she's usually very loud. Summer, what's up? I haven't seen you on TikTok in a minute. There's a whole lot of emojis. How you doing? We are gonna carefully just... And back there. That elevator will be important later. That's how we're getting out of here. But why do you have so... you tell me. You put them there, I assume. You've been better. Oh, sorry to hear that. Everything all right? If you want to talk about it. That's going to create another little safe zone for us here. Then we're going to slip on into this room. Now, she is going to bust in here, but luckily because she's blind, she's not going to see us. And from what I've seen, every time we've done this, we've been able to figure out which way she's going to go and then just go the other way. So I don't know if it's set in stone that she does that, but thankfully, thus far, it's worked out that way. All right, square socket wrench. I'm going to take the empty bottle just because I think we're going to... Oh, yes! That is just enough for another hemo. Oh, awesome. Disappointed by yet another ban. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we suck sometimes. Well, can always hang out here. I know it's not exactly the same as, you know, a real live in the flesh man, but we love to have you. All right, so we've got this guy right here. I don't, but other men do. I mean, you know, I have my moments, but thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so there's this dead body right here. Once I walk forward, she is going to fall right out of this, eat this guy's head, and go left if all goes according to plan, which is great. She's going to have a snack. I've tried getting around her, and you can't. She will sense you, and she will fight you. You're going on, you don't like all the emojis. All right, we'll see you over there on the purple app. Come on over. Be meat in my ramen bowl later. Shock Trooper Ann is making some good soup as well. I hope it turned out well, Shock Trooper Ann. I don't know if you're eating right now. Leon S. Kennedy, what's up? We had a Chris Redfield a little while ago. she's not going to hear me, and I'm just going to slip right through here. It did. It's delicious. Nice. Oh, shoot. I don't have any space. Oh, I do want the bottles, though. Women have baggage, too. Nobody is perfect. Men are not perfect. Women are not perfect. Men and women, I'm sure, each come with their own set of nonsense to deal with. I've only ever dated women, so I can't say for sure, but yeah, I've certainly heard from plenty of people who date men. But that's true. So, we're all just people, and people are flawed. Oh, boy. You're a single mom, but you wouldn't trade your son for anything? Oh, yeah. See, raise him to be a good man. Put one more of them out in the world. Copsinko, what's up? Happy Saturday to you. Yes, raise him to be a gamer as well. Ooh, I also need to come back and get that plug. Okay. There you are, Summer. Sorry to hear about it. Was this, single parents are cool too? Oh, single parents are great. Good parents are great, regardless of whether they are single or partnered or anything in between. Oh, boy. She's gonna look around a little bit. If she comes down here, we'll be all right. Yes, you are, Ms. P. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday! Yeah, oh, wait. I'll do a reaction, but I need to get in this light room first. Okay, all right. Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay, she's gonna come, but she's gonna get fried. Don't worry about it. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. But I was gonna do this. Happy birthday, Cupsinko. My birthday's in like 2 weeks. I still don't know what to do. Yeah, it will be soon. It's not this coming Friday, but the Friday after that is my birthday. So yeah, I'll be streaming the following day. It's still Saturday for you. It's Sunday for you. Yep, it is Saturday after. It's like middle of the afternoon Saturday too. We have a little while to go. Cancer twins. I freaking hate being a Cancer. I'm sorry. It's the worst sign. It's like, oh, I'm a Gemini. I'm a twin. I'm a Pisces. I'm a fish. I'm a Cancer. I'm the thing that killed your uncle. It's just like, oh, man. Don't break your heart anymore tonight. No, like, the signs are, could you say you live in the future? I mean, from my perspective, you do live in the future. The people with the sign are fine. It's just the name of the sign that's annoying to me. All right, before we go do that. But yes, Mazel Tov, Cupsinko. What are you going to do for your birthday? All right, real quick, we're just going to use this socket wrench. Excellent. You don't have great experience with Cancer men either. Well, I don't know. We're not perfect either, obviously, or any man for that matter. I don't know. I don't really keep track of people's signs, so I couldn't say if I've had more or less luck with any one particular sign. Let's see. Okay, there's some scrap in the workshop. Do I have a plug with me? I don't. I need that. Okay. You give up on men too? You'd rather stay single? Honestly, peace is underrated. Seriously, if you can be happy by yourself or with loved ones like your son, then yeah, don't feel like you need anyone to complete you. This is where you're at, but they always seem to find you. You forget star signs even exist. They're not a big part of my world, but like I work with all women. Like I'm the only man at my company. We're a small company. We're like 18 people. So as you can imagine, that comes up in conversation a lot. Okay, now we have a hemolytic injector. You'd rather stay single than deal with a messy divorce? Me too. I have never been divorced. It sounds like an absolute pain. Alright, we are going to carefully move our way around here. Then go back and get our plugs. I was dumb and filled up my inventory. Oh, you're awake. Oh, okay. That's all right. That worked out fine. Same, your son's father was the last man you dated? Nice. Or, well, nice if, I mean, yeah, sure. If you're happier there, nice. That's great. Do the same thing for your birthday, curl up in the fetal position and cry from all the self-loathing. I'm not going to do that, thankfully. I'm going to take myself out for a nice steak. All right, let's see. Store the empty bottle. I need at least 2, maybe 3. I've got 3 med injectors. I can stash this. You dodged a bad one? I'm sorry to hear that. Or rather, I'm glad you dodged it, I should say. How do I like my steak? Medium. If I live closer, we could have a joint birthday night out. We could! We live very far apart, unfortunately. But I would totally do that if we lived closer. In your work, you were only 10 and most of them are men. What do you do for work, Leon? I help run a little recruiting firm. But we work mostly and HR and recruiting, like, I think for the most part, I think it skews female. But we're also a small firm, and we mostly deal with administrative roles, and those also tend to skew female. We have a theme birthday out? Absolutely. Come to Nebraska? Have I ever been to Nebraska? I think I've driven through it. Recruiting for what? Usually, like, it's usually like executive assistants to like tech founders and stuff like that. My team and I, we run back-end operations. So I don't do sales or recruiting. I handle like data and legal and HR and stuff like that. Oh, that's right. You're social volunteer. Yeah, that's right. You got to whip out the translator now. Okay, makes sense. Welcome back, Lee Kershaw. 11, yeah, out in the UK, it's getting pretty late out there. It's only, I think it's a little after 3 p.m. here. We are, I believe, 8 hours behind you all. And thank you for the good girl. All right, let's see here. I need the second plug. Did I see the Veronica trailer? I did. Yeah, it looks super good. What do I think about Elon Musk being the first trillionaire? I am not a fan of that man. So I'm not thrilled about it. But I mean, you know, I am definitely not going to buy that IPO. I know it had a good first day, but I think it's eventually going to tank. Now this guy, I do want him to break out of his cell because he has the last empty injector, and I would very much like that. Did I see some of the Knicks game? Yes. I was tracking the one from the game 4 where they came back from like 29 or 30 points down. I think I checked the score originally when they were 30 points down, and I was like, oh, wow, that's going to be one of the biggest crash outs I've ever seen. We're still struggling. He's living like a king. I mean, I can't see why anybody would amass that much money and not become Batman. And if he's not going to be Batman himself, why he couldn't just go out and hire a bunch of people to be Batman? But nope, he's out there shitposting on Twitter as the world's richest man, trying to be a streamer for some reason. Imagine having that much. He is excellent proof that money does not buy happiness. He does not have the body for Batman, that's true. Because he is so desperate to be liked, and he's such a tool. Would I like that amount of money? Absolutely. Am I jealous? No, because he seems like a miserable human being. Ooh, okay, now if I go there, this will collapse. Crazy thing is you liked him. I mean, like, I think originally when people first started talking about him, he was trying to make himself out to be like Tony Stark or whatever. I think once he just got aligned with doing his Doge thing or whatever, it clearly... I think any illusions people had about his priorities were pretty well done. Soros, what has Soros done, Sista? Just out of curiosity, because I keep hearing his name as like a boogeyman, but I've never seen him actually being accused of anything in particular other than just funding secret elections or something like that. There's
The smell.
Joshua, spoilers. No, I know. It's okay. You feel like you would help so many people if you were that rich? I mean, you could help people every day for the rest of your life and still have more money than you could ever spend across 10 generations. All right, we got the forklift key, which we will use in a moment. But first, we're going to use it to go get ourselves a hip pouch and get more inventory. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go. Basement floor plan. That's true, Cornhusk. A lot of that is paper money. It's not necessarily like real cash in hand or anything. Bailing out rioters. Bailing out rioters? Your guy tried to use $1.8 billion of taxpayer money to pay off January 6ers. Ugh. The Ada outfit is cool. Yeah, it is cool. I think it's a good look for her. I think the red and Grace's like blonde hair, they go really well together. Yeah, it's just greed, Gabe. All right, it's just gonna pop out here in a second. Now there's a third plug in that room. Only problem is if I were to remove that plug, it would lock the door. So we have to figure out another way into that room that I was just in to get that third plug. So we're gonna go do that with the forklift key. How much is gas in San Francisco? Too much. Now, thankfully, I do not have a car. You'd buy your own island where men are allowed. Well, I mean, if your island, your rules, I guess. Well, I mean, within reason. No, let's not go crazy with that. Let's see. Next, older yeah, that's true. Yeah, the next generation is going to have a tough time with that. You live on an island? I thought you lived in Germany. Or, well, there could be islands in Germany, I guess. Gas, I think, is about $6 a gallon, I think, out here. Now, California gas is a little more expensive than anywhere else because we do have to treat it a little bit differently. Germany has islands. Oh, cool. Have I played Code Veronica? I sure have. We're going to probably do that next after I can finish this one Deathless, but it'll be a little bit before we do that. Okay, let's see. What do we need? We need that lockpick. Is there anything else we need for this next section? All right, we're going to go do the conveyor belt section. If you know, you know. It's $3.50 in Nebraska, which is crazy. I mean, that seems high for Nebraska. I also, the station that I ran past a station this morning and looked at it, but it's also, like, that's also a pretty expensive one. What's my opinion of the remake trailer? It looked good. I mean, you know, we didn't see really any gameplay or anything like that, so, like, it's tough to say. But, I mean, it's going to look like the Resident Evil 2 and 4 remakes. I mean, you know, I think it's the same team that made those, and I think that they did a pretty good job, so they're probably not going to shift focus too much. It's $3.67 in Alabama. Okay. That's getting up there for you all. RE10. We will get 10, but 10 will be a ways off. Like, there was like 5 years between Village and 9. So, I'm thinking 2030, 2031 for when we eventually get Resident Evil 10. Alrighty. Now then, I gotta go get my plugs. A little over $4 there. Okay. Don't want to buy a PS5, so not going to play this. Is it, do you have Xbox or anything like that, Cornhusk, or you just not have a console right now? Georgina, thanks for following on TikTok. Oh, you have a PS4. Oh, gotcha. See, like, unfortunately, like, everyone's been asking me if I'm going to play Grand Theft Auto 6, and I have a PC. So, unfortunately, not going to get to do that. Did you just fall out of there? Yes, you did. All right, cool. Oh, Georgina, thank you for the year. Awesome. All right, the noise I'm about to make is going to bring her, so let's just pop that plug in there. Light this place up. Then I got to take this guy out. Come on. Sweet. We critted him, so he's not going to blister out. Awesome. Oh, it's on PC. Sorry. Resident Evil Requiem is on PC. I'm playing this on Steam right now. But GTA 6 is not going to be on PC at release. They always put out the console versions first and do the PC release like a year later. So the PC version will be the superior version, but we got to wait for it because they're hoping that people are just going to buy it on consoles or something like that early and then double dip. All right, I do not have any space. Son of a... Fine. Let me go make some room here. 100 blood. I need a little more anyway. So what I'm trying to do is get the final stabilizer. That cell that just opened up had the last empty injector in the game, and that's going to max out on Grace's shooting ability. So it's very important that we get that. But we need some empty spaces. Let's see. We can... I'll need that. I'll stash the scrap. There we go. Won't need the scrap. But we needed a space for the empty injector to do that, so... Oh, Georgina, you're the Leon Kennedy account. Nice. Thanks for coming on over as yourself. All right, people are still kind of growling, but it's not too bad. Do I like the show Supernatural? I've never actually sat down and watched it. Now, I did watch The Boys, and I know it's for the same creator. Or rather, I watched the first, 3 seasons of The Boys. I kind of fell off after, in season 4. Yeah, come on over. You'd love to go to Taco Island. Does that exist? I want to go to Taco Island. Place sounds awesome. Okay, now we've got 2 plugs. Where is... Okay, that's the full panel. We got to go this way. So we're going to go back to that room. Even you want to go to Taco Island? Yeah, it sounds delicious. Heard the series finale was not that great for the boys. Yeah, I think once it was very clear that it was like the show was just going to be Homelander as a parody of Trump, I kind of just got over it. I feel like when shows start doing that, it usually means they're starting to run out of good ideas, you know? Girl dinner. All right, she's in there. Hi. She doesn't know that I'm here. So we're just gonna wait. Now send her down the way. Come on. There we go. I do have a plug. Yeah, okay. And I'm about to make her day go from bad to worse. Because I'm gonna light this place up and... Briar! Get out of here. Oh wait, I don't want to get in the way, because her exit's right there. Alright, that's gonna open that door up, and now that we have the forklift key, we can go ahead and put the forklift key in here. Turn it. And lift that up. There we go.
Oh my god.
Scrap there. There's also... Use our lockpick and open this up. Some rare metal. Which we can turn into Requiem bullets. I need 40 more blood. Alright, that's fine. New Tomb Raider looks good. It does look kind of good. I'm kind of curious to see it. I'm glad Crystal Dynamics is back. I really did like their Tomb Raider trilogy. Alright, we're not going to come back through here, so... we can do this. You down? I doubt it. Now you're down. There's some blood here. 50. Perfect. Okay, boom. Alright, 90 blood. You're not dead. I'm glad you're not dead, sister. Alright, now we have 4 Requiem shots. Alright. So we're going to go in here, and this is going to be the area where I took my first death when we were doing this, is on the conveyor belts. We're going to have a little section where we are going to try to avoid getting ground up into hamburger meat. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. It'll make more sense. I'll walk you through it. Alright, there we go. Now... oh, yeah. Alright. You can't really avoid those things. I don't think they actually do any damage to you, though. We're going to send these guys the other way so that we can continue on to the next section. Now that we open a shortcut. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're still going. We'll be on for a little while. I can reliably get out of Rhodes Hill without dying now. Let's see, anything else here? No, alright, fine. So we'll assuming I don't make a mistake. Yeah, they are kind of like nuisance scares. I hate getting stun locked. That's one of my like pet peeves in gaming. So I really don't like it where there's like kind of no way to avoid it. All right. So we're back in this room. I'll show you in a second. If you remember, this is where we got the forklift key and got our hip pouch. And then we saw this big old vat of blood. So we're going to turn off the conveyor belt. Or rather turn off the one that's dropping all the bodies. And that's going to stop. And this is going to drain. And we're going to find some bodies here. And a conveyor belt that leads to a whole bunch of grinders. So when we go down there, we can cross this now and go pick up that plug and then leave through here because, of course, this will stop getting powered when we pull the plug. Only problem is, of course, the conveyor belt is going to turn on and start grinding these things into pieces. So we have to manage our placement a little bit. Normally, we can kind of hang in the back here and be okay. But towards the beginning of this segment, there's going to be 3 guys that will wake up right over here And if I'm not looking at them, they will all fight me, and they'll fight me for long enough that I get pulled into those blades, which we want to avoid. Kuya, we're on normal. I have beaten this Deathless on easy mode, but that was practice. It's easy mode. I don't count it. Grab our ammo. Where's the other one? Right here.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
All right. So they're going to get pulled into there.
Processing.
And ground up into meat.
No!
And all you really need to do with these guys is just stun them, and the blades will do the work for you. But I'm keeping my eye on this because I don't want to get surprised by whoever's waking up. Oh, thank you for the heart me speechless Taylor. All right, there's the first one. Gotta get around this guy. There's your second. The third. I don't know why I don't know if that's a bug. What? Oh, there we go. There's our third. Now we can you keep missing my lives. I mean, you're here now. Okay, now that those three are up, I can hang back here. Have I finished the weird puzzle? Oh yeah, we've actually got all the achievements for this. I think there might be more now for that Leon Must Die mode. But we actually got all the challenges done. All right, so these guys, yeah, we just got to do some of this. And just stun them long enough for the blades to do their job. We should be good now as long as there's no surprises. We'll see. Where's the DLC? I mean, this game only came out, was it like late February or so? Ooh! I did not mean to blow your armor off there, dude. Sorry about that. You did run at me. Get out of here. Roadhouse. I have still never even watched that movie. But that prank will always be like forever in my mind. Oh yeah, it's been announced there will be story DLC for this game because there's definitely some mysteries that they haven't solved yet. Like for instance, like Emily, the girl, will eventually die, and somehow by the end of the game she's okay. How does that happen? We don't know. Just never tell us. All right, there's our third plug. And now that we can cross this, we can leave with it. And now we're going to go do something disgusting and watch Grace get hepatitis. Or something. I don't know what, but just, ugh. What's up, Mr. Capricorn King? Speaking of, we were just talking about star signs a moment ago. And Grace is going to end up in the blood vat. Ugh. I would love to tell Grace this is the only time that's going to happen to her today, but that would be a lie. The DLC could give an insight to who Leon's wife is. I think it will. I think that was a pretty big tease they waved at us. There's no way they're not going to pay that off. Yeah, let's do a med injector. It's always a good idea. Med injectors will heal all of your missing health. So on a Deathless run, they could be very helpful. Although there's not that much more we need to do with Grace. We now have all three plugs. The internet's placing bets on who it is. I mean, like, who? Okay, the options are whom? I think there's Ada, obviously. I don't think it'll be Ada. I don't think that they would be a good long-term partnership. There's Claire, certainly an option. There's Helena from Resident Evil 6. They had a little bit of chemistry. We haven't heard from Helena since then. Let's see, who else could it be? Hunnigan? We don't know where Hunnigan is. Yeah, Soul Sister Hunnigan is absolutely a possibility. We can get the rest of this here. Because, so Sherry Birkin is, who, if you played 2, was the little girl in 2, is now Leon's handler, and we don't know what happened to Hunnigan. So maybe she retired and she's just living that wife life. Or she's off doing something else. I could understand not wanting to be your husband's handler at work. That would probably be, yeah, I don't know. That would be like a little intense. I agree. No doubt it's Ada. Hunnigan, no. Sherry, no. Ashley. Oh, I didn't mention Ashley. Yeah, it's true. Jill, unlikely. I don't think Jill. Claire is a strong maybe. I think, yeah, Claire is probably, if I had to place a bet, it would be Claire. Yeah, that's why I don't think that it's Sherry as well. I also just, I don't know. I feel like he knew Sherry when she was like a little girl. That's just a little weird to me. Okay, let's see here. Do I need to do anything else? I think the last thing we have to do is collect our last plugs. So we kind of have to retrace our steps a little bit. And then pop them all in the panel, and then we are about done with the basement. We're making good time. Another side effect of the run mod is we can actually move this along faster than usual. Sherry and Leon's gap is too big. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, and they hadn't seen each other for years. He didn't see her again until she was an adult and 6. So I'm not, like, accusing Leon of, like, grooming her or anything like that. But that would be, like, a little weird if they ultimately got together. If it's Sherry, it would make Leon hellified like Steve. Oh, Steve. I was joking around about Steve earlier. Oh, God. Oh, he is going to do that. All right, fine. You know what? I don't think he can get me in here. Freaking hope not. I got some Requiem bullets, though. The girl's going to show up in here. So I don't want to risk it. He looks good for being 48. Yeah. I hope I look that good at 48. Oh, all right. Let's see here. Do I? Oh, okay. I hear her. Helena's also possible. Yeah, I think Helena is one that people aren't talking about very much. I think it'd absolutely be that. Oh, too old to be doing this, Cornhusk. All right. Let's see. I hear her moving around. So here's what's going to happen. Is I have this plug. Now, when I pull the plug, the room's going to go dark. When I start moving towards that vent, she's going to pop down right in front of it. I have tried to get around, try to get around her, and she will eat my face. But Sista showed me a really cool little trick. I'll show you, too. We're going to pull the plug. She's going to drop, and I'm going to go ahead and just pop the plug right back in and try. It's a shame Helena was only featured once. Yeah, Capcom seems to be doing that with Resident Evil ladies, where like the men get to come back and get old gracefully, but the women don't. Yeah, Zoltan, it's a way better strat than any other one that I'd done. So thank you, Sista, for informing me of that. All right, we need one more plug, and then we can pop all 3 of them into the panel, get Emily, and get the hell out this dank basement. Ooh, I don't know where she is. I hear her. Too many Adas, Jills, Chris's, Leon's, now Claire's getting a bit of a comeback. I mean, you know, Claire's got a big game coming up here. Of course, Chris is in that game, too. It'd be good to see a little bit more of his character arc. Boom. All right. Now we have Emily. Now the lights are on, so the good news is
Why is it so loud?
she can't get us until we get to the elevator.
Just don't let go.
She shouldn't even be able to get us here, too, but she does. Been so many main characters, it's hard to give them all their proper flowers. True. I mean, the series has been going on for 30 years now. That's a lot of characters to keep track of.
Stay away! Come on!
All right, now we're going to get out of here. She's going to chase us up the elevator shaft. But she's not going to get us, and she's going to lose her hand for that. We need Sheva and Helena back. Yeah, I would love to find out what happened to Sheva after 5.
Are you hurt?
And then Helena after 6, too. I mean, like,
I'm okay.
you know, they seem like that Helena's going to get a pardon, but who knows? The classic panic closing the elevator scene. Oh, and then this part. Yeah, this next part scared you to death. This part scared the hell out of me. That's coming up right now. If you haven't seen it. Oh, there we go. Look out. Nothing good. Nothing good is happening, Emily. Just be thankful you're blind. What? You want Carlos to come back? I'm surprised we haven't seen Carlos again. All right, now that's open. We can get out of here, and we get our 3rd quartz, and then her hand is got severed as she fell. Now that's for the final puzzle. We already did that. Hey, Emily, you want to get the hell out of here? This place sucks. Seriously, 9 is a love letter for longtime fans of the series. Got a bit of every game. Yeah, it really does. It's really got like little nods to like just about every one of the numbered games.
Okay.
Next game Jill is in will definitely have Carlos. I hope so.
Finally,
I also don't know what's happened to Jill
we made it.
since the events of 5. I think that was the last time. Him and Leon would be a good too. Him and Leon would be a good. They both kind of have that sort of like cocky macho thing going on, but they actually do care about people and want to help. Like I think both Leon and Carlos are genuinely good people.
Emily?
But, you know, they would definitely be trying to one-up each other the whole time. You wonder when Jill and Leon can get a game tandem. I don't know. Jill seems to be kind of go along with the Chris games. All right, so this is a pilot we just met. This pilot has a helicopter. Awesome. Only problem is we don't have the key. The key is in there, in the underground lab that you get in through this door. So we're going to leave Emily. He's going to stay with the helicopter, and we're going to get ourselves a key. Just right in here.
Please.
So first we're going to grab the bottle here. And if you are familiar, if you played Resident Evil Village, Sanguinus Virginis is the vintage from Lady Dimitrescu's vineyard. And we need ourselves a double helix. But yeah, it was wild. I did watch Death Island. It was a Resident Evil Death Island. It's like a cartoon movie. It takes place between 6 and 7. And it had just about everybody in it. It had Leon, it had Claire, it had Chris, it had Jill. Do I remember 4? Of course I remember 4. 4 was great. Solid animated film. I always appreciate anything with my hometown in it. If you don't know, it takes place in San Francisco. It mostly takes place on Alcatraz. Which is a couple, like 3 miles from me, maybe? I don't know. Kind of just over the hill. Degeneration is really good too. I haven't seen any other one, but I actually enjoyed Death Island more than I thought I would. All right, now. Oh boy, there's a bunch of blood, and that is definitely going to end up all over me. All right, so this is, of course, another area where they're just experimenting on people. And there's these canisters everywhere. These canisters will kill these things. They'll basically be like hemolytic injectors in spray form, which is awesome. Only problem is, this place is going to have to get destroyed first. I should watch the animated films? Maybe. I might. Here's the emergency exit, which we would like to use, but to do that, we have to create an emergency, so let's go do that. First of all, I think if we head over here, let's see, oh, it's through here. We are going to pick up the helicopter key. Sweet. And we're going to look at the security system. Victor Gideon's going to come in, we're going to hide. Victor's going to be talking to somebody named Zeno. We have not seen yet, but Zeno looks suspiciously like Albert Wesker, who is kind of the series' recurring villain. Alright, now they're all out. That's okay, because I got this thing. Which means I can just do this and blow them out. And of course, there's limited uses. The one, like Gideon said, Xeno's a clone. Do we know that for sure?
Please work.
Get out of the way from these guys. There we go. Okay. Zip around through here. This guy, I've tried to get past and he grabs me sometimes. Oh, okay, you headbutted me. Fine. I think these guys will stay stagnant. Yes. All right, good. All right, from here on in, it's pretty well scripted. We're going to run around here. The vat's going to blow. Everything's going to get covered in blood. They're all going to mutate, but we can run around them. Oh, God, Grace, just get tested for everything when you get home, please. As far as I know, Zeno's a prominent member of the Connections. Okay. I mean, it would make sense as to why Wesker keeps, coming back to life in one form or another. All right, we got our key. Get the hell out of here. Over here, please. Get to the chopper, indeed. We run up the left side because the box is going to come down the right. There it goes. Doesn't hurt us much, but better not to have that. And we climb on up.
Why does this shit keep happening?
The running animation reminds you of the running from GTA Vice City. Oh, yeah, I can sort of see that. I have a mod that speeds up the run just a little bit. I feel like the default run is just too slow. All right, there we go. He will grab you if you don't watch it, if you don't stun him. But one shot in the leg is kind of all you need. All right. So, Let's see. The zombies are going to close in. We're going to try to take off. The zombies will surround the helicopter and grab it and force it down.
You get it?
Yeah.
It's a Resident Evil. That's why things keep happening, right? Feel like she should know that by now. Now we're going to swap back to Leon, and we're going to do the sniper rifle sequence. About here. Now Leon is going to get, by default, the worst sniper rifle, and I'm going to give him the better one instead.
She's connected to this somehow. No.
Let's cash in all of the kills that we got earlier. 10,000. All right, and we're going to use that to get the marksman. Let's see. Oh, yes, we can finally put this stuff on. Okay, we can get the scope. Let's see. When scope is unequipped or firepower when near does. Sure. Okay. All right, back that up. And then shotgun, which we will definitely... Okay, the shotgun for firepower is already there. That's great. Increases mid-range, sacrificing close quarter. No, I don't want that. All right, we'll leave that. Ammo capacity, extra stability. Your son just grabbed a big old thing of grapes? I do love grapes. All right, we'll use that. All right. And we've got this. Time to pick up some rifle ammo. While we're at it, get outside and cover Grace. You and you. And all right, now Grace, of course, is standing right next to a big old canister. You want to avoid hitting that because we will need that for later. There's also that guy. He's going to wake up later, but or he would have, but I just took his head off. Grace, can you please act like... Oh, wait, okay, there's that guy. Grace will sometimes just not exactly move with urgency. All right, Grace, move. Get away from the big explodey thing, please. I don't like you standing there. Move, Grace. All right, now folks are going to come from the back or from the sides while Grace is trying to pound on the door. So we're going to try to watch every point. See where they're coming from. There's one. I'm going to try to save the tank because there's another chef. And that chef can absolutely ruin my day. I usually hear him when he's on the field. I'll do kind of like a low roar. Nope. There we go. There's the chef. He's somewhere. All right, he's coming, and we're gonna wait till he gets close to the tank. And do that. Oop. Put your back into it, Grace. Emily can take the impact. It's fine. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's hear it for the boy, indeed. All right. Swap back over to this. Okay. Now we're gonna head down, land on somebody. But we'll be polite.
Excuse me.
Yeah. All right. Got this thing. We're gonna go ahead and throw it over there. 'Cause there's a couple of guys that are gonna pop up. Just let that go, and then try to move it. Wait, what is this over here? Handgun ammo. No, that's fine. All right, there's you. And now we got to deal with the Blisterborn. Which is not an easy boss. As that. So what he does... Oop. I've got some grenades here.
Catch.
What he will do... Oop, okay, yes. Is... Those blisters will then wake up the zombies and make them all into blister heads. This is not good news for me. Nope. they're coming. We're gonna move. They're gonna be here in a minute. Throw, Leon. Give me the throw icon. Oh my god. Okay, I got 2 shells left. Anything we can do to take a blister head off the field is a really good idea. All right. Not gonna be able to go back up the stairs, I think. No, it does let me. All right, good. Oh boy. Oh, I would love to take him out, but that guy was running for me. Not gonna work. Where's the blister going at? There you are. You want to get up and show me those things? Oh boy. Okay. Get the grenade out. Okay. You're moving too fast. Let's get out of here. Okay, yeah, all right. Those guys can one-shot Leon if I'm not careful. They're gonna be... There we go. Okay. 1v1 me, bro. Let's go. This will be a strategy we use in Raccoon City as well. Turn around. Turn around. Little bit there. Okay. One more to go. Oh, there's another one in here. Crap. I think there is. Where are you? There you are. Whoa, you got an axe. Crap. I don't like that. Here. See if that's enough to... Those guys. Okay, now you're down. Anybody still? I don't know. It wasn't enough. All right. There we go. Are you stunned? You are. That's the blister board fight. Okay. I think. Is that it? We'll get a cutscene when it's over. Any other drops in here? Because we're going to be out of the area. We're going to swap back to Grace in a moment. There we go. Got it. Okay. Whew, we did it. Alrighty. Okay, then we have the final Grace section for Rhodes Hill. Leon's going to come follow us. Give it a second here. There we are.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
All right, so we have a stealth section. It's pretty scripted. And then Grace will go off with Victor Gideon, and Leon will go to Raccoon City. And it's just basically halfway through the game. Okay, so we're going to end up here. Now, Emily was wounded in the crash. So you can't really see it right now, but she has a cut to the belly there. And she's bleeding.
Dead end.
So we're going to leave her here while she's not feeling so great. 5 Requiem bullets. Excellent. What is... Oh, I don't need the bottle there. I think I would rather have... There we go. Okay, anything else we need while we go down there? No, I think we'll be all right. We'll need Requiem to stun her. And we'll need the Molotov in just a little bit. So the girl's going to come back. We're going to seal Emily in. And the girl is going to come back. We are going to open the hatch here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough power to get it open all the way. Excellent. I always think about that in Mr. Burns' voice.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
I'm going to try to be quiet here because
Gotta get
she...
the power on. It's my only chance.
It's another stealth section. I do feel like she cheats a little bit here. She is supposed to be blind, and there's a couple of times we've done this where she has definitely known where I am, even though I haven't made any noise. All right, one more of these guys. All right, 9 Requiem shots. That's more than enough. All right, I don't see her yet. We'll need a Molotov in just a moment. I may as well get these ready. The grate's gonna fall. She's not gonna come down for just a little bit. We have this handle right here is stuck. And it's gonna take us a second, and she's gonna show up when we start pulling it.
Why is it so stiff?
Well, you gotta spit on it first. Oh, sorry, wait. Oh, Narcissa, what's up? There we go. All right, now. Hold that just long enough while she burns. Hey, David. Why is she wearing Ada Wong's fit? Because I wanted Leon to look out for her more. I actually just think it's a good look for her, too. All right, that's one panel down.
2 to go.
Taking care of your granddaughter. Aww. What are you and your granddaughter up to today? That sounds like it's a lovely Saturday. Hope you and your granddaughter have a great day. We are still trying to beat Resident Evil Requiem Deathless. So far, so good. We are just about at the halfway point. Going the other way, I guess. If she comes after me, I can stun her. Let's see, do you know where I am? Yep, you do. Oh, God. Okay, that's it.
Just die already.
Get me out of here.
Wait a minute, stop.
She dropped down at exactly where I didn't want her to be. As is tradition. You just relaxing. Oh, boy. I'm not. All right. We also... a crank over here. Now, this panel was missing a crank. Here's a spare crank. When I run over there, she's going to pop down out of the ceiling and grab me and throw me across the room. And where I learned, this is not the moment to hit her with a Molotov cocktail because I have to get around her and everything will be on fire. And that went pretty badly. This, however, is a fine way to get around her. And luckily, this one isn't going to be stuck. We are going to stick the crank handle in the panel and turn it and get her a nice tan. Nearly midnight there, Lee? Yeah, I guess it would be. It was just before 4 p.m. here. Been at it for a little while.
Only one more.
Only one more. All right. Now, we actually saved the easiest for last. Oh, God, there she is. Not necessarily on purpose, but it does make things a little simpler. Oh, that's the elevator. That's not what I want. There we go. This way. Okay. Somebody was asking about my heart rate, and it does tend to go up as the game goes on, because I feel like there's more to lose if you end up dying. Alright, that's all 3 panels. Now we gotta go up, hit that button, and fry her. Which I gotta tell you, after all this, is gonna be very satisfying.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Mm-hmm. Sure do. I think actually we're safe here because the lights are on, so she can't grab me here. She will show up over here. That's okay. We need her to. We are gonna finally send her back where she came from.
We're getting out of here. Come on! Open!
And that's the end. Or, well, the end of this section, I should say. Good freaking bye. Oh, you will not be missed. Boom. All right. Now, we have to go check on Emily. And unfortunately, Emily is looking a little different now. Leon is going to come and find us, and he's going to kill Emily. You'll see why in a moment, because now Emily looks like this. Grace does not want us to kill Emily, but I gotta say, Grace, I feel like you're not really looking at the situation rationally. You pretty much just have to unload on her. And then she'll die, Grace will get annoyed, and she will leave with the villains and be like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go hang out with these guys. We don't need to save because we're doing a Deathless run. And we're gonna track her to Raccoon City. Just a bit here. 1 second. And here we are. All right. This is the section where we keep dying in. Not this first section here where we fight the spider. The spider's pretty manageable. All right. We got some kills. One of your playthrough, you didn't fire her at her all the same result. Yeah, I got the sense that like it's just scripted when she dies. All right. We need 14,000 to max out the shotgun. Increased ammo capacity. Nah, I'm gonna save up for the power. Okay. Just made you feel better about not hurting Emily. That's cool. I mean, if that made you feel better and didn't mess up your game, sounds fine by me. All right, now I'm going to scrounge a little bit, because if you know this game, you know there is a big ol' spider fight. Also, if you have arachnophobia,
like
you are about to hate the next 5 minutes of this game.
Not for Umbrella. It could have just been a normal city.
So, just a warning here. If you do not like spiders, you really might want to reconsider watching. Yeah, spooter time. Big ol' spooter. This thing is about the size of a semi-truck, and it would really like to kill me. Hey, Risky does it. Oh, nothing much is up. I'm just still trying to beat Resident Evil Requiem Deathless. We are, as you can tell, we are in Raccoon City now, so we're about a little over halfway through the game. How about you? Just getting everything I can before this big old fight. You love this section of the game. There's so many callbacks. Yeah, there's a couple of places. I mean, obviously the RPD, but I think the gas station is the gas station in 3 that gets blown up as well. You hated this part because you were scared of spiders? Yeah, if you're scared of spiders, this part
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Well, we're going to beat the spider first, I think. I also saw somebody did a comparison of this. This is like, either it's a hell of a coincidence, or this is shot for shot from Fellowship of the Ring. When the big spider corners them in the cave, the reveal of the spider is like almost the exact same shot sequence. All right, so Spider has now cornered us in the building here. There's nothing we can do to him until we get into that big open arena. So we're just going to try to avoid him for a little while. You like the Thomas the Tank Engine mod? Yeah, I've never done that mod, but it sounds really funny. I would love to do Resident Evil 2 for you guys with the XCOM Give It To You mod, but I know YouTube will never allow me to do that. All right, he's going to come all the way over here. When he gets down to the end, he's going to throw me through the wall. And there's no point in wasting ammo on him, so just... All right, there we go. And we're going to run in the door. Get the hell out of here, because this place doesn't seem like it's going to go well for us. All right, go through here. Close it. Bam. All right, we're safe for the moment. We got some little baby spiders to contend with, but they're not too bad. You are... Hang on. All right. You can also use the axe on these things, but... Oh! Where the heck do you come from? But they can technically hurt you. They only take off a little bit of health, but there's a bunch of them, so I don't want to risk it. They will rear up like that, and eventually they'll try to jump you. But as you can see, it's pretty easy to just line them up to do this. All right. out there. I think he's gonna try to take a swipe at me. Alright, I got a little too close on that one. Let me top myself back up. Let's do one more. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, now we're gonna get up into the arena and do the actual fight.
You're a real pest, you know that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he knows. He hits. Alright, so the point, you probably figured it out, the point is to hit the infected little thing on its backside. This is a good way to try to get like little shots off here and there. Ooh, oh, there you are. Never mind. If he falls for it, which he doesn't always do. Ow! Jerk. Get me from up there. Ooh. Oh, just missed it. Really wish he would stand still.
Where are you?
I gotta watch out while he's outside. There he is. Yeah. Try to come around and grab me. Come on to you. Oops, there you are. Let's go ahead and toss one of these. This usually stuns him. Yep, there is. Again, why am I gendering the spider? Okay, not enough. Okay, if we had any more... I'm gonna wait until I get some more shotgun shells. 2. Do not grab me. Okay, good. He's outside. Use the pistol on him, I guess, if I have to. Are you following me? Or are you going up and over? Alright, you're following me. Good. I don't think Leon takes any damage being this close.
It is time for an ad break.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Well, it's got time for you, unfortunately, Leon, so... I know it says we got time for an ad break. We gotta do that here in a minute. More shotgun shells. Good. We'll do that after the fight's over. Where are you? Oh, there you go. Be careful what I wish for, I guess. Which is worse, the spider for 3 or this one? I mean, I feel like this one, which is made for people who, like, thought the spiders in 3 were just too cozy. There you are. Ooh, I didn't even know you could do that. Ooh, okay, let's heal up. Oh, God! Where'd you come from? Get off of me! Oh, he's blowing egg sacks at me. Holy crap. Okay, I learned something today. I didn't even know you could do that. Up. This way. No, not that way. This way. There he goes. All right, we did it. I keep forgetting to just, like, actually just shoot at him instead of, like, waiting for the perfect opportunity. But that worked out fine. All right, cool. All right, we did the spider fight. Let's do our ad break. If you are on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support my stream, so thank you very much for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes. I will be right back. Thank you.
This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the Atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Atom he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit it with the needle!
to draw more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree.
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
Welcome, GLaDOS.
This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the Atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Atom he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you.
All right.
Hit it with the needle!
Thanks so much, everybody. Give me 1 second here while everybody comes back, and then this is it. This
Thank
is
you
the part.
for watching ads. Back to the stream.
All right, this is the section where we have died every single time. Here's the spider, what's left of him. Or rather, there's a few sections of this, and we'll go through it, but I will point out the 2 that have given us the most trouble. I did some practicing this morning, and all worked out well, but it doesn't count if it's not on stream. So, I think we're safe here. I think this area, is this the lock? Yeah, it's the lock one. Oh, cool. We have to eventually go around there. It's not too bad, but there are some good tracking modules over there, so it does, like, allow us to get some better upgrades. I am really glad we upgraded the pistol. Coming into this area with, like, an unupgraded pistol usually means death. Must have beaten it fast, because it does that to you every time. I guess so. I've also, like, never let it just back up on me like that. Normally it tries to hide itself, and I was like, oh, it's just going to point it at me? That's great. And then it just blasted spider babies at me. I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. All right, so we have a detonator here. We are in the ruins of Raccoon City, as you can see here. If you know the lore, Raccoon City was destroyed back in 1998 by a nuclear missile to wipe out all the zombies. However, someone very recently put up a big old detonator on this gate, and we need to go cross that gate in order to get to where we're going. So we have to make the detonator and blow it up. We have found, or rather we're about to find, a BSAA camp. BSAA, if you're familiar with the lore, that is the organization Chris Redfield joined after he left STARS, because STARS got pretty well disbanded when the town got nuked.
Whose camp is this?
And so we don't entirely know what they were doing here. I imagine the story DLC will probably inform us. This is where all of the various parts for the detonator are. There's actually 4 required parts for the detonator. We need to turn on the power first. Grab some stuff. All right, handgun ammo will be very important for the next section. And we got ourselves a generator, which is then going to turn on the lights in here. And this is going to more or less be like our little home base. We just killed a whole bunch of stuff. And got a tracking module. 12,000. Excellent. And we now have enough to max out the stopping power for the shotgun, which will also be very helpful coming up here. Let's see. Rate of fire, that would be a good thing to get, I think. All right, cool. That's about all we can. Cool. All right. So, where we need to go is unfortunately on the other side of this big old sinkhole. And so we have to find another way around. So, this first section is going to seem very empty. And then it's going to seem very not empty. We're just going to have to run and gun our way through it. We don't have to take everything out. I think they might even just auto-spawn in this area. I've tried taking them all out, and the rewards just aren't worth it. So, better to just move.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Shut up, Leon. Why are you asking yourself questions like that? Boom. All right, so pop that down. That's going to trigger everybody downstairs. They're all going to wake up, and that's okay. I'm going to load up my shotgun while I'm at it. I probably should have done this outside. Warehouse is such a pain. It's not so bad until we get those guys that throw spears, who, for some reason, are just built like trucks. There's you. Throw, Leon. Not the what? Not the one down. This guy, obviously. Yeah, this dude. Let's make sure he's not going to be a problem. Shoot this thing. Oh, missed you. All right, and out the door. That's a very interesting Leon mod. That is one word for it. It sure is capturing people's interest. I know what the people want, Scott, and I'm gonna give it to them. Oh wait, we need a key. Hang on. All right, cedar brick key. That's gonna get us into one of the next sections, and this is gonna get us to the roof. We are done with the first section. This section never gives us too much trouble, though. All right. Now then, this next area we have to get in. However, it requires gas to power the generator, so we're going to need that. Biggest improvement, let's see, 9 from 4 is that you can sharpen the axe. I do appreciate that instead of the knife breaking. It is nice to have, like, unbreakable weapons. I have the unbreakable knife for Grace, too, so thankfully we don't have to deal with
That's impossible.
any nonsense.
They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, a lot of things should have happened, Sherry.
Should have.
Okay, we're gonna get our very first detonator part. Take that green herb. How's my health? Health is fine. All right, here's our first of 4 parts. We have the circuit board. Now Leon's gonna look at where we're going next.
2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
How many runs have I done? I've beaten this game a number of times. This is my first time trying to do it deathless on normal. I've beaten it on casual, but that's just practice, you know. So now we're getting into the real run. Okay, there's the gas station where the chainsaw dude is. I practiced him earlier today. Sure hope it goes as well as it did then. He has taken me out for the last 2 runs.
There, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Yeah, and then there's this other part. Which, as you can see here, is we have to cross this building that is fallen over, and we're gonna have an area where a lot of stuff can can break the glass under you. Chainsaw Guy is tough. Yeah, he is.
Going to collect them now.
What I hate about Chainsaw Guy is he can one-shot you. Like, you can have... Oh, actually, I didn't get the body armor yet. You can have full body armor for Leon, full health, and if he gets you in the wrong attack at the wrong time, you're done. Yeah, I haven't gotten the clatter carbine. Okay, the mortal. All right, 15,000 for the body armor. I will probably get this before we do all right, shoot. Wish I had. You know what? I do have. I put that into weapon upgrades though. That's probably not a terrible idea. All right. So the Cedar Brook Apartments is how we're gonna get through to the other side of the sinkhole, and we're gonna make ourselves a little pathway to come back. Take that grenade. We'll need that in a moment. But yeah, Chainsaw Guy is one of those ones where it's like if you don't read him properly, your entire run is over. Ask me how I know. that. Let's load up on everything else. All right. Next section here, we have to get 2 fuses in order to open up the parking gate that allows us to get to the other side. Neither one will be easy to get. There's a guy in here. We're going to try to stealth him. All right. I don't think there's anyone in here. Hey, Timmy. Sure is. Leon's got himself a little whale tail. Herb, and then what's in the locker? Anything of note? Scrap and rifle ammo. Awesome. Can I craft? Yeah, shotgun shells. Good. A little worried about how few of these I have right now. Oh, and another tracking mod. Thank you. All right. We got one guy down here, hanging out by the gate. And here's where we need to pop in the 2 fuses. The first one is right over here. We're going to do a little bit of a stealth section here, because, like, I've tried to rush through this. It doesn't... There's not as much benefit to it, and you can actually get a lot of good supplies just by slowly working your way around. Yeah, I think this... I really like it if that dude turns around. Please turn around. You stay turned around. There's your friend. There's your friend. Goodbye, friend. And with a silenced pistol, we can take out a few more of these guys without getting discovered. Actually, let's go through this way. One over there. You see me? Oh, someone... Oh, you up there. I'm especially salty at the throwables. As we found out last time, I took a death because one of them went straight through a wall. And I did confirm it did go through the wall. Ah, shoot. You dead? No. I was like, I'm definitely going back and looking at that after stream. And yep. Went straight through the wall and knocked me off and killed me. There's a couple of these trucks that have bonus items in it, and then one that has a zombie. We're going to avoid that one if we can. Machine gun ammo. Okay, another hand grenade. I don't think anyone blisters out in this area. Okay, you're going to see me. This freaking spear guys, I don't know what it is about them. Ooh, nice. Oh, thank you, Lee. Have yourself a good sleep. I'm gonna clear out the rest of this section here. I hear a bunch of them. I'm looking for yellow handles on the trucks. That means I can open them. There's a couple more guys over there. Ooh, shotgun shells. Probably not going to need them in here. I sure hope not. I have learned only shoot that guy with handgun bullets if he's far away. For whatever reason, those guys can definitely take a beating. I'm hearing a lot of activity around me. I don't see it, though. Oh, there you are. Did I make it in time? Yes. Ooh! Oh, there's she. Okay, see? Way too close. Alright, down to 10 handgun bullets, but I think we have mostly cleared this zone out. Let's see. More shotgun shells. Always a good thing. Alright. Not too bad. This was, of course, the easier of the two. Next one is going to be a little more challenging, but all these shotgun shells will definitely help with it. And here's our first. Boom. Alright. And whatever was in there, we got it already. On a previous run. I think there's like 1 or 2 guys we got to deal with up here, but nothing too bad. Where are you? No, it's you. He does have a throwable. So we don't want to give him too much rope. Alright. And that's the first section. Cool. 1 down, 1 to go. Okay. Second one, a little trickier. I'll explain to you. We have taken a death on this section. I think I have a strategy that's been working pretty well. Since we figured this out, I have not died in this section at all. Let's see. Definitely want shotgun shells. Handgun ammo maybe as well. Yeah. Yep, this is the big blister boy. So there's the second blister born in the game. I think it's the only other one, if I recall correctly. Hit that green herb. Yeah. Okay. So this area seems quiet right now. It's about to get way less quiet. All right. Let me explain what we're doing and why. So there's a missing handle for this door. Once we start turning it, this wall will begin to move. It needs to move all the way down to the end here for me to use it as a step to get over to here. Seems easy enough. Problem is there's a blister born behind that thing. Now, if you remember that from the church, if there are dead zombies around, when those blisters pop, it can turn them into blister heads, and that makes them a lot more dangerous. One of them can kill Leon. Like, just one of them, like, with full health and all that, like, one of them can absolutely take him out. So, we're going to try to minimize that as much as possible. So, what I'm going to try to do, there's like 6 guys that can blister out in this section over here. So, there's only 2 of them in here. So, what I like to do is wait until he is in this section and then attack him. And then he'll only turn 2 of them into blister heads. At which point, we can just take them out and be done with it. So, it actually works out pretty well. The other thing that's nice is this center thing right here. If you saw me in the church, I was trying to like keep some of the infrastructure, like the burning like pillars and such, between me and the blisterborn, because it becomes a lot easier when he can't charge at you directly. All right, let's do this. Got a couple of hand grenades. I'm gonna wait. Grenades are great because they will stagger him. But I want to make darn sure that he's in here. Alright, unfortunately we can't crit him. Because if we critted these things, they couldn't turn. So I think the game will not let me crit these two. Alright, let's see. Did I get the... Yeah, I got the handle. Alright. I'm going to get some grenades going. I'm not going to throw them until he's in here. Grenades can stun him, and you can get kind of a free pop. That's enough. That's all we need. I want to wait until...
Eat this.
A little closer. That stun him? Yes. Alright, one down. Okay, that one did mutate some of them. Sit down and stay down. Alright, one down. What about you? I don't... The other one is down. Alright. Just you and me, bud. This is going to mean that hopefully the other ones in the other room will not be capable of blistering out. Oh, God, never mind. That one was just delayed. Thought I lucked out. Down. Getting the one on the back is always the hardest. For me, at least. Alright, he's down. I'm not celebrating yet, not till we're out of the room. Got enough for body armor now. Okay, let's swap back here. We shouldn't have any more blister heads to deal with, I don't think. Now I gotta turn this some more and move this all the way down to the end. Just to make sure nobody's gonna come from this direction. Point it's going to move on its own. There's one. Okay, got points, so he's down. I hear somebody. I don't like that I hear somebody. Oh, there you are. Oh. Well, come on down. I can throw stuff too. Nice. Aim, Leon. Get out. Okay. Anybody else? Ooh, shotgun. Oh, handgun ammo. Fine. Okay. Anything else we can scrounge? Nope, that seems like that's it. All right, good. Okay, so we did it. That is our second fuse. Thank you. Which means it's gas station time. Had to happen sometime. All right. Those of you who don't know, our last two runs ended at the gas station. Practice this morning. Got through it, no trouble. I'm going to do a slightly different strategy. I found another way that actually worked, I think, a little bit better. I'll show you what I mean in a second here. This is going to bring us up right in front of the gas station. First thing we're going to do is create a shortcut heading back to the BSAA camp. Leon's going to see all these dead guys, and we're going to find out that Xeno killed all of them. We'll get a container key. That will open up the shipping containers that are nearby. Happily take a med injector, because I think I went through a bunch of my healing. Oh, no. I got more. Never mind. Okay. Probably not. In real life, you should probably not shoot at cases that contain grenades. Ooh, I didn't know that was there. Give me that.
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
Now it's going to drop. And now we can go back without going through all that mess. All right, let's get ourselves some body armor. I know it won't help with the chainsaw guy, but it will help with everything else. That's more than enough. Excellent. The Kleiner Carbine's not a bad thing to get. Can I can get it now. For 2,500. That way you can use your machine gun ammo. Let's see. 10,000 left. Okay, can't get level 2. More ammo capacity. More extra stability. What else is here? Can't upgrade the Kleiner Carbine. Can also make the hatchet razor sharp. I'm not really using the hatchet for anything just yet other than just finishers. That is a helpful thing to get before we fight the commander, but that won't be until Arc. So that'll happen. If we get to Arc, that'll happen tomorrow. Yeah, we'll max out stability for this. Okay, cool. All right, so we got our body armor now. We also have the BSA container key, so we can open this up. And there's a fourth part that is in here. And the motorcycle that we will need. There's the repair kit. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. All right. So, probably noticed there's a number of these gates that are powered by gas generators. And we have no gas, so therefore we have nothing to power them with. So let's get some gas. If only it were that easy. Alright. Gonna run along this truck. Drop in here. Crouch and do a little stealth kill on a guy who's gonna walk out. There he is. And we're gonna sneak up behind him and just put a little axe right into his head. Goodbye. Alright, I think that's it for now. There's one guy inside the station, but we got a second. Okay, we look at this, we can see, wait, we need a container. Obviously. Can't just carry the gas out in your hands. You can see how that could go badly. There is a guy out here. Where? I think so. I think there is. Let's see. Yep, there is. Oh, no. Cannot sneak up on you. Alright, fine. Okay, I think you're dead. Let me just get everything that's in here. That is a note we don't need. I will take the scrap because I can turn that into shotgun shells. Excellent. We all loaded up. Just this. Alright, let's do it. Okay, rifle ammo. Awesome. Another green herb. And a gas can.
Gotta fill this up.
Sure do. Alright, let's get the rifle out. Things are about to get heated. this guy pop out? Luckily.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Here's that's pretty easy to pop. That one too. All right, now before we grab that chainsaw, we're gonna head out here. Shoot that thing. All right, that's gonna start a fire. If I didn't shoot it, he would just throw it. It would start a fire anyway. So, all right, now then. Before, I actually have been standing in a different area. And what I found is this area over here kind of does the same thing, but there's no fire. Why on earth would you do that? Get back here. Let that thing do its thing. And we're going to watch. Ooh. I really wish you didn't do that. Are you dead? You should be after that. All right, give me that. All right, fire. All right, guy's about to come out. There he is. Oh, missed him. All right, there's this guy. Okay, now we're... Woo, get away from that. All right, so while he has the chainsaw up like that, that is his cue. He can one-shot you. All right, now we can get him. The game makes us do this, and I have to mash the button there. And we have to do 2 of those, I believe, before we actually get him. You're going to raise it? Nope, you're not. Okay. Okay, another one. That might be the end. Let's see. Yep, that's it. All right, we got it. Okay. Oh, my freaking... Okay. Okay, I was like, I am not taking another death to that dude. Okay. Ooh. Cool. All right, let me just get whatever's left around here because we're not coming back here. It's not a PB yet, though. We have beaten him before, and we've died in the skyscraper. So we gotta win there too. But that is a very good sign. Practice paid off. Anybody home in here? Nobody? All right, good. Okay. I'm gonna loosen the valve. Fill up our gas. And this should be enough to get us into any of these sections. So, first one we're going to do is the section with the fallen over building. Because I would love, if we're going to die there, I would love to get that out of the way. Alright. How do I get out of here again? Oh, right, this way. If we survive that section, then this will be a PB run. Let's see. Okay. Let's go. Now we'll see a few more of these guys on the street. I'm going to try to pick them off from a distance. Ooh, like this guy. He's probably not dead yet, but he's down, which means I can do this. Yeah. Alright. Got another one. Yeah. Gotta get there, and I will. Okay. Here, folks, is there one nearby? Are you behind the truck, maybe? Yes, you are. Just a little further. Think we can open this gap. I'm debating on doing the skyscraper first or doing maybe like something where I can get a whole bunch of health. Because the section after the skyscraper is actually pretty tough. So having like better body armor, for instance, is probably a really good idea. Let me go see. Let me cash in what I got right now. We did just kill off a lot of folks. I might be able to get the second body armor now. But if we can start really like grinding and pumping up our damage output, like we'll be in a way better position. All right, let's see. 19 kills. 20,000. Is that enough? Is it 20 or 25? 20. All right. Yes. Body armor level 2. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. So, this section is accessible. How do I have grenades? I do have grenades. All right, good. You will need grenades to get through this section. There we go. From up here, I pointed it out earlier that there was a spot that required gas up on this roof. And we are going to go to it. Right over here. And now we can open this up. Take a little zip line.
Right, I can use that.
You sure can. Trying not to get too close to it and fall off the edge. All right, let me scrounge. There's nobody here in this immediate vicinity. We have a little bit of a break. Zip line. Is there anything in the trash? Oh, scrap. So we're going to an area where we're going to be walking along the windows of a busted building. So if we shoot the windows underneath folks or blow them out or anything like that, of course, anybody who's standing on those windows can fall down. Unfortunately, that also applies to us. So we need to be very careful as we are doing that, as you can imagine. And we have a strategy that's been working pretty darn well. I sure hope it will continue to. Okay, here we go. All right. This section looks daunting. Thus far, I have not been able to figure out actually how to die. Not that I've been trying necessarily, but I did like test this out like while I was practicing just to see like, hey, how dangerous is this? I did not find a way to actually fall off of this. I'm not going to test it now. But I think you're actually safer than the game would like you to believe. Up and over. What the? Oh! Did the game freeze? Uh-oh. Don't worry, it auto-saves. So if it did, we'll be alright, but... Doesn't look like my computer's frozen. It looks like the game is, though. I might have to restart the game. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, it's not too bad. Luckily, the game is just frozen, but we didn't like lose much. Yeah, it's okay, Shock Trooper, and I think we'll be all right. I think we just have to reboot it. Come on. There we go. Give it a second. The game does autosave pretty often, so we should be all right. All right. Sorry about that. We might just have to load into this. Let's see. Those are the mods. Let's see how far back we are. Hopefully not like it's not an F situation, sister. We'll see. Let's see how. When was the last time it auto saved on me? At least it's not like a fight or something where, like, I have to redo it and then potentially die. Okay, yeah, this isn't bad. Game doesn't freeze very often. It's pretty well made from what I've seen. It stutters sometimes. We can power through those. Okay. So yeah, so what I'm going to do in this section is there's going to be 2 guys standing on a window pretty much when I get into the actual arena. So we're going to shoot out the glass pane that's under both of them, send them flying. Then I'm going to throw a grenade over to where I need to blow out a window to drop the exit, the ramp that will allow me to exit the area. That grenade will also blast all of the guys that are hanging out near it. Hopefully it will. Off the building. If I'm careful, then that'll win the area for us. All right, let's see. There, we're almost there. Oh, wait. I think we leap across here. Yes. Okay. And we're gonna drop into an elevator shaft. Okay. Always go up the left side.
Oh, fuck.
That one will fall too, but... Okay. Alright, here we are. Probably not waste my ammo here. Okay. So, I'm going to drop into this section. When I open the door, we are going to shoot out one of the first windows that I see. It's going to drop 2 guys down. I am going to throw a grenade. Hopefully have it land right where that ramp typically drops down. That will blow out everybody and blow out all the windows around me. But however, the pathway itself should be fine. And I get up on the ramp, shoot out the glass behind me, and then we should be good. There it goes. Very careful as we go. There you 2 go. Come through here. Toss a grenade. And get on the ramp. And don't go all the way up yet. Anybody left? Okay, this run is now a PB. Alright. Now we're going to I'm going to crouch. There's about 4 guys that are going to come. One of them is going to be up top. And it's going to be one of those guys who, like, still has his gun and is going to be shooting at us. Then we're going to have 2 guys with grenades that are going to try to rush me while I'm dealing with this guy up top. So if I can deal with the guy up top quickly, that's for the best. Just looking around to make sure I'm not going to walk off anything here. Yeah, you. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, right here. First. I got body armor, but there's going to be another one coming. Yep, there is. There we go. Okay. I still got you up top. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, there's a 4th one. Get out here. There we go. Woo! Oh, you're not dead yet? Really? Oh! Ooh. There we go. Okay, seriously. Unfortunately, dude is wearing body armor. Okay, gosh. There's doors to shoot at from a distance that some zombies laying on top of those doors. Oh, interesting. Where would that be, Foxfire? I don't think I know that. I believe you. I'm just not sure. I think those are the only ones here. As you can see, that can get real dicey real fast. I'm going to be very slow and careful like I would be if I was actually doing this. All right. See anything else here? No. All right, good. Next floor over and above. Okay. Be curious to see that. All right. Let's drop. And we're going to get our third of 4 detonator parts. Only problem is, it ain't going to be that easy to get back down. We did kind of, like, blast everything behind us, so we can't go down the way we came. All right, there's our relay, which we will then combine with the distributor. There we go.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, 1 component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
All right, real quick. Let's maybe repair our body armor. If we can get any upgrades, well, let's do that. There we go. Okay. Rate of fire is a good one to get, especially for this next section. Yeah. All right. The thing is just gonna shoot as much as possible. Are there? Oh, actually, is there any other ammo that I can buy? 370. Probably not. But let's see.
That's all I've got.
Can I craft anything? No. All right.
There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Okay, let's take a little look at... Oh, I gotta shoot it. Take a look at it and see what we're up to. So, we need to get down now. And we can't go the way we came. Happily take all this stuff. Oh, yeah, you too. Okay, so what are we doing? What we need to do is, let's see, I think we might see this from another area. But there's this platform here that can be lowered. These cranes have to unlock though, so we need to reach both cranes and unlock them. It's a little bit of an obstacle course to get there. We can do it, but it's gonna be a little dicey at points. Let's see if there's any way we can thin the herd at all from here. I definitely don't want to shoot that tank yet. This is the area where they threw... Yeah, that platform is a pain. This is the area where they threw that thing through the wall and knocked me off the ledge and killed me. I prefer that not happen again. So we're going to be slow and methodical as we go through that. Okay. So we start on this right side. You can see there's a few folks here. Let's see if I can take this guy out. We don't have to kill everything. It does help though. But we just have to make it up to, let's see, this area we slide down into and get to the crane. So we need to go up, 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 quickly and easily. Okay. And not get boxed in. So ideally we want to keep moving. We don't want to leave too many of these folks alive. Make our lives harder. Maybe a couple of blister heads, nothing too bad. Got shotgun shells. These guys with throwables can be a problem. Oh, load up, load up. There we go. Ooh, we are running out of space. Let's craft. Ooh, that guy's gonna throw that. Oh, let's see. Can I? That's fine. Normally, it's best to shoot him with that, but didn't want to risk it. Okay. All right, there's that thing. We don't want to shoot that down. Okay, somebody's behind me. We need to keep moving. Oh, bud. There's you. Oh, crap. That's throwable. No. Get off of me. Okay, and then we'll slide down here. Okay, that's one down. The second one is harder. I really wish I had more rifle bullets.
Now for the other side.
Yeah, now for the other side. Okay. Rifle bullets really do help in this area. Okay, let's see. Is there any way... I did get some kills. Is there any way I can slip back here to the area where I can maybe buy some? Yes! Fantastic. Okay. We have our body armor. Rifle ammo. 3 shots. Alright, well, it's 3 more than I had. I don't have that much ammo. I don't know that I need that just yet. Reducing muzzle rise on Requiem. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Let's reload everything. 5 shots. This guy too. Alright. So this area, if you run through it too quickly, you can get overwhelmed fast. This is... taking it slow is the name of the game here. And that way you kind of limit the amount of folks that you actually have to deal with. There's a lot of dangerous enemies in here. Alright. Oh, yes. Green herb. How's my health? Ooh, I need that. Yeah. Sure, we're good. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Who else is here? There's you. If you can't see, you can fall to your death here. Ask me how I know. Okay, now. I'm going to slowly advance. It's okay, we're going to come back here. Get our shotgun ready. We're going to let him come to me. Alright, well, let's take out a blister head. It's worth it. There we go. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's the guy I was worried about. That dude throws just rebar at you. There he is. And that rebar definitely goes through walls. I think that's it. Let's see. I got points. That's got to be it. All right. Anyone else? There's definitely more of them. But again, we're gonna go slowly and carefully. Alright, somebody just woke up. Not sure if they're up top or what. Oh, is that you? If we could take that guy down early, that'd be great. Anybody who throws projectiles can be pretty deadly in this section. I hear someone. Can I? Okay, all right. I'm not gonna drop here. All right, so far so good. Probably somebody on the stairs. Every time I come here, I hear someone, but I can't see them. They're probably behind this wall. Oh, that freaking music. Alright. Put the shotgun out just in case we get surprised. What the... Okay, somebody's blistering out. Oh, you. You would have come up right behind me. How freaking rude. Okay. Now, I think this is the guy who got me from behind. Or got me from behind the wall. Oh, there you are.
It's time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break, but we gotta get through this first. I'm gonna wait for the chainsaw guy. I'm gonna... There you are. Goodbye, I think. How? Okay. Oh, thank God. Not out of it yet, but having that guy off the field does make things a lot easier. Okay. Of course. I don't know if they take damage until their transformation is done. I don't want to risk it. Oh, I hear beeping. Why do I hear beeping? Somebody. What's a grenade? Oh, God. Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been real freaking bad if I hadn't watched that. Got some scrap. Let's make rifle ammo would be good. Shotgun shells too. We'll need them probably for this next section, assuming that we make it. I think there's like one or two more guys over here. I don't want to jinx myself. You? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's right. That guy's already dead. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. I think we did it. Tracking module. Now, we're not off the building yet, but that is a very difficult part of it. So, the fact that we made it is pretty darn good. All right, let's do our last ad break of today. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support my stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out and watch ads for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks.
Oh, we have to... Hold on.
We have to cut the lady down.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, back up. Wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just...
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's my head. So I'm going to try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet, because as you can probably hear, there is a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Oh, right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS.
This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now, the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells.
Here we go. Thanks, everybody. Just a few more seconds while we wait for everyone, and then we will finish up this whole area.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
All goes well. We will get all the way to the point where we can blow the gate today. There's really only one more mandatory section after this, and a few more optional ones that do give you a fair amount of rewards. They're not that dangerous, and I think they actually are really worth it. Let's do the mandatory sections first. Before we do that, let's just top everything up again, because we're going to go... Let's see. We are about to be on the platform of death. Okay, 14,700. Do we need to top up the body armor? No, don't have to. Okay. Let's see. Ammo capacity. I don't have that much ammo right now, so I don't feel like ammo capacity upgrades are a good use of points. Do have a fair amount on there, but still. How's my ammo again? Yeah. Rate of fire for this. It's not bad. Also Requiem. That one's on something already. Yeah, it is. Okay. Limitless bullet penetration Ooh. Yes, power shades. Okay, mitigate muzzle rise. Yeah, stability is good for that thing. Oh, thank you, sister, for the lurk. Okay. Load up everything, and then let's get to it. Let me see if there's any more ammo I can buy. 692. Okay, let's see. Shotgun shells. You know what? Hey, it's 3 more than I had. I'll take it. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Okay. We're on here. All right. I don't know if you can actually fall off of this. I don't think you can. I'm going to try not to test that theory.
Now what?
Well, now you're about to get boarded, Leon. They're going to track you. We've gotten everybody.
The next one.
It will continue to. Oh! See you there. Once we've gotten everybody, then it will continue to drop again. I think. Yeah, this is the lowest point. We just kind of have to survive. Switching to the shotgun is usually a good idea at this point because that's close quarters. Somebody's gonna blister out and drop down. I think we do get a blister head drop down, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. Anybody else coming? Okay, good timing. Okay, this is gonna drop, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, move. Good job. Okay, where do you want me to go then? Over here.
Lucky day.
I don't know if I'd go that far, Leon. All right. Normally I would go for the points, but probably better just to save my sanity here. All right. PB runs are always so scary. Oh my God. Okay, 3 parts down, 1 to go. All right, and then we might do. Well, let's do the last one for the last part first. We did do a lot of kills, though. Let me see if we can get any more upgrades. And then there's a few more like kind of bonus areas that have some additional points that are available, and they can be pretty helpful. That's, yeah, more ammo capacity. Okay, clatter carbine we don't need. Rate of, okay, we need more points than this. Ooh, that's still bad. Okay, we'll let it go for now. All right. I've got a couple of rifle shots. Man, we went through a lot of ammo. Okay, next section is we're gonna go back to the apartment building. We're going to pick up a crank. That crank is going to be very important. What we do next. Just looking around. I think we took out everything over here, but the game does love to throw surprises at me. All right. So the inside of the Cedarbrook Apartments. Got some mortars. A locked door. Ammo crate. I think the stars. Ah. Okay. Way better. Let's get the machine gun's not bad. It doesn't have a ton of stopping power. Well, but it does, like, if somebody's charging at you, it'll generally give them some pause. And the ammo's pretty plentiful. I really wish you could upgrade the gun, but we'll live. How am I doing on health? I'm fine. And this allows me to come back here if I'm so inclined. Later on, someone's going to bust through those boxes, but for right now, we don't have to deal with that. All right, so the way to get to the next section requires a crank. Got any ammo on you? You look pretty kitted up. No? Okay, fine. All right, there is our crank. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. When I go down there, I will definitely get jumped by at least one. I think a couple of folks. And we'll have to turn the crank for a number of cycles here before that door will actually open. Sorry, before the crank will pop off. But then I will have a crank that we can then use up top. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, it's you. I don't know who's doing that shooting. Oh, it's you. Anyone else? Okay. Keep turning, the crank will pop off. And now we can depart. I'm gonna, real quick, I'm gonna go back and top up my body armor, just in case. We're on the mortar section. This feels straight out of 4. If you remember the catapults in 4, this feels very similar to that. And that should be enough to repair me, I think. Yep. And it was. Cool. Okay. Not sure if there's a level 3 body armor, but I feel like there should be. Certainly looks like in the UI that there is. Okay. Now we can go back here where we were. All right, so let's see. When we... let's load up. When we pop out of... When we go up to the second floor, someone's going to pop out with a grenade. I want to be ready for them. I'm going to use this. Okay. Okay, get the rifle ready because we're going to need it in a moment. All right, so this section, we're going to have mortars fired on us pretty consistently. And we're going to have to manage that. All right, let's see.
One of the parts should be just up here.
You would think. Let's see. Any ammo? Yes. All right, Mr. Raccoon we already got. I'm just looking for any ammo because I'm running a little light right now. Ooh, okay. Okay. I really wish you guys weren't here, but that'll teach me. Ooh. Here comes the camera. Apparently, I went around. Oh, okay, some machine gun ammo. Did have to use a couple of shotgun shells that I really didn't want to, but better than dying. All right, now I can finally see. Was this actually worth it? Stacked hand grenade and a few shotgun shells. I don't know. Not really, but that's all right. We know that now. Yeah, this area can get a little tense because you've got, you can be firing with the mortars and then they can come up behind you while you're shooting. And a lot of times, a number of them have grenades. All right. So, I don't think they can get me from here. I think that's the furthest range it is. Might have taken somebody out. Well, good news is, I got this thing. Oh. Keep hitting the rail. Holy crap, you can get me from there. That is real good to know. All right, there's our fourth detonator part. Now, for the moment, that thing will remain stationary, but unfortunately, it's not the only one, and it won't stay that way forever. Med injector is always a good idea. I want to be careful, because you can take damage if you're standing right there at the wrong moment. I'll wake this guy up. Wait for the shot. Now we move. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oh, let me actually back up. That was kind of a blessing in disguise, but that means that dude is gonna show up on my terms. All right, now we make a run for it. And I think we can get in here safely. Ish. All right, second mortar's over there. We're not. Oh no, we can hit it from here. All right, excellent. There we go. Okay. Both mortars down for now. Will not stay that way forever. That one especially. Now we move. Yeah, so this guy's got that thing. I do not love. Hit the grenade. Turn. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Maybe like that. Like you having that thing? Up, up. Okay. I don't think I can be hit by the other mortar while I'm up here. I don't think. As long as I keep hearing that beeping. I'm gonna stay right here. All right, now we're good. All right, just in case, because there are some guys who try to come at me with more grenades. Get that, dude? There we go. Good. just far away enough. Anyone else? There's you guys. Okay. Are we quiet? All right. That actually ended up working out okay. It could have been a lot. Let me scrounge the area. Because we are still very low on ammo, and unfortunately not out of the woods yet. But I think we are, I believe, I don't know for sure, but I believe we are safe until we pick up the detonator. How's my health? Nah, you could use a little more. That was a, I see what you did there, sister. And you're right. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody's back. Where are they? Got somebody. Okay, music stopped. Theoretically, we're still good. Got ammo, thank you. I passed by a crate while I was running up here. Yeah, this one. Has 4 handgun bullets, okay. Okay. Alright, got a bunch more machine gun ammo. Body armor is wrecked. Anything else that I could scrounge? There's that guy's body over here. Let me just see if it has anything on him. No. Okay. Now there are more guys that are going to show up, so having this machine gun ammo is a good idea. We won't see them for a minute, not until I start heading down. All right. This is the final detonator part. Anybody? I don't think I can do anything about the guys that are... Oh, there is a third one over there. Oh. And that's why I could shoot at you from there. I could also shoot... Okay, got it. So there's 3, not 2. Ugh, I know I can't get them yet, but there's some guys that are going to pop up right there. And they're going to pop up right there. All right. Here is broken signal receiver, combined with, and the repair kit, and there we go. We got a detonator. Okay. Destroy the gates. Not just yet. I don't think I can be fast enough to trigger those guys, then come back up to the mortar, unfortunately. Well, I mean, we could try, but I doubt it. I think they're faster than that. Let's see. There they are. Never tried this way before. But there's a lot on the line right now. Yep, there they are. And then, okay, oh, you guys come out at the same time. That's real good to know. And then you guys just hang in there and make my escape harder. Not anymore. Goodbye. One of them blistering out. I don't think so. I think the music would still be going if they were. Okay. All right. Oh, no, you are. Oh, and you dropped out. Darn it. I was going to pick you off. All right. You know what? I'm saving my ammo. At this point, absolutely better safe than sorry. Oh, thank you for standing out in the open. You dead? Yes. All right. Okay. All right. Well, good to know. That actually worked out better than I expected. All right. I'm not sure that I'm going to go... It's another hand grenade, but... Oop. Oh, yeah. Did this guys drop anything? Sure would not mind. Started a GoFundMe for you. Why, Cornhusk? What happened? I mean, streaming is basically a GoFundMe for me. You want things. Like what? We all want things. I'm excited my Steam controller shows up on Tuesday. Be very curious to see if that changes kind of like how I play.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Great work.
Leon, there was a ladder for a reason. You could just... You could have just
That's
done
the
that.
plan.
All right. Okay. Anybody else gonna jump out at me? All right, there's a few more things. What time is it? There's at least... Let's do at least one more of the bonus areas. One more area, and it's not mandatory, but it does yield a lot of points. First, let's wrap my body armor. Okay. Now let's see. What have we not got? There's... Yeah, I think maybe whatever might get me... mitigate muzzle rise, improving balance. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. Okay, got all of them. Got my body armor. We're back up. Let's do... let's do the... Oh, yes. There is an area, and it's not too dangerous. There's a few little things in here, but while we were going to get those 2 fuses, there was a third door that we couldn't go in because it required a crank. Well, guess what we got now? We got a crank. And a couple little bonuses, and there's like 2 zombies in there. It's not too bad. So, probably worth it if we have the time. We're not trying to speed run. There we go. Go ahead and turn this. I think this is the last time we'll need the crank for anything, so it might disappear out of my inventory. Let's see. Yep, it does. Okay. In here? Nope. Okay. Shotgun shells, excellent. I've never seen that guy crawl in there before. That's crazy. So glad I heard the beep, though. That could have got bad real quick. All right, we got an ammo crate. Awesome. All right. We probably have time to do the other little bonus area as well. Okay, and all this does just pops us right back here on the street. So the other area is over here by... Oh, I hear one of them. Oh, there you are. Okay. It's going to take us back to where we started the level. I'll definitely take a hand grenade. Help you not to be such a pushover. Why do you think you're a pushover, Cornhusk? I don't think a GoFundMe is going to help you with that, though. All right. Hit that. Let's go, because you give into too many things. Okay. Well, I mean, self-control is an important thing to teach yourself. I wouldn't say I struggle with self-control. There's some things I'm very good about, but I definitely give myself some passes for some things. You want a Mustang? Oh, okay, that's a pretty big expense. They are cool. Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad car at all, but... Let's see. Get all of this. Shotgun shells, definitely. Okay. Now, usually there's a guy who comes up behind me. So let's see. I don't know if I can trigger him from here. I also got these guys. We can just thin the herd a little. There's a few more of them that are like buried. Yep, all right. Anyone else? Not yet, okay. This one isn't too bad. There is a, let's see, there's a hole in the ground that we're going to drop into the sewers for. Wait. Before we do that, though. Get that in a bit. Because, yeah, there's more of them that are going to appear. Like this guy. Oh god! I usually go around the other way, and I saw that happen, and just... Okay. Alright, well, that was... Whew. Yay, more holes! There's... Oh, Leon and... I don't know. There's a Leon and holes joke. I don't know what that is. Alright, 3,700 is not bad, but it's not what we're after. Okay. So where we're going... is we're going to end up back in the subway station. There's not much down here yet. There will be later, though. And we got a little bit of ammo. We've got some spider babies to deal with. It's not too bad. I think they're probably leftovers from the big one that we fought. Just making sure we're all topped up. And if you remember, we started when we landed down here after the spider fight. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else. We landed... Oh boy. Nice. Down here, and you can only leave going one direction. So now that we're coming down this way, we can actually leave a different direction. End up back where we started. Well, it sounded like a sigh, but I think we're gonna get some spider babies in this section. Yep, they're there. And the game, I appreciate it, just drops off more ammo for us. Okay. let's see. I think it's this way. Yeah, this dude is here. Can I get there before you turn around? Yes, we can. Cool. And we got a big old ammo crate. Why is there an ammo crate in the subway station that's been closed for 30 years? I don't know. But at this point, I don't care. Okay. All right. And keep on going. The silenced pistol does help. There's another one, I believe, on the stairs that we can... Yep, there you are. I think she has to be on flat ground before we can stealth her for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Alright, and that was why we could not come into this side before, but now we can. Alright, there's also a couple of guys. Let's see if I can... Can I? No, I can't stealth you in here. You're going to turn around. These folks who are dead here will wake up on the... I think probably the way back. Ah, get off me. I still haven't gotten the inventory upgrade. I probably should. Ugh, totally forgot he did that. Alright. But the main reason we're going over here is there's another shipping container. We got a key for the BSA shipping containers. Let's see, there's one other one that is not really all that useful on the main street, but this one over here actually has like a legendary one. A legendary tracking module. Those guys are going to wake up, unfortunately, but... Let me see. If I was to do this now... Just save myself the hassle later. Well, it's on my terms, you know? Okay. Alright, we'll have a few folks drop down. One of them is going to turn into a blister head. So I think we'll use the rifle. It looks safe, but it's not. Anybody here? No, I get. Alright, you're down. Here, guys, are moving pretty expeditiously. There. Whoop. He's in a blister. There he goes. Whoop. Okay. Okay, got a few rifle bullets. Okay, let's see. Let's open this up. And get ourselves a legendary tracking module for 8,600 points. I think like 10,000 or something like that is the highest that I've seen. All right. Let's see which one I missed. Yeah, okay, there's you. Oh, thanks, Shoptrooper Ann. We're just about to wrap up here. I think we get back to the camp. We'll do our final upgrades, and we'll probably hold out for the rest of the night. Hope you have a great time. Yep, hope to see you tomorrow. Same time. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. And assuming I don't blow it now, you know, isn't guaranteed, then we'll pick up where we left off.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there? I was just a kid. Scared and confused. Imagine crazy must feel
There we go. Until tomorrow, indeed. Thanks for hanging out.
Sorry.
Have a great night.
This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Okay. All right. I think, assuming nobody walks into the camp, and I've never seen that happen before, doesn't mean they can't.
Should make up for lost time.
But I
Great.
think we're safe here.
It's 15
Oh, thank you.
miles to
I
the
do
city
plan to
center
enjoy the
of
ramen.
419.
Okay. Let's see here. What all should we get? I'm gonna hold off on anything ammo related or ammo, just because I'm going through a lot of it, which is okay. I actually don't mind that I am. Rate of fire, maybe. Like the silencer 9 is okay. Other than the ammo is totally maxed out. The shotgun is totally maxed out. Clatter carbine can't get upgraded. I actually think I will make this razor sharp. Just because for the fight with the commander tomorrow, if we make it to the commander, we can only use the hatchet in that fight. So being able to whittle him down quickly is pretty helpful. A little more power there. Mitigate. I don't have enough of that. Yeah, let's do that. All right, cool. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time here. And why don't we? I think we're ready to save. Awesome. Let's see here. Let me. Where are we gonna put? I don't want to save over. Okay, what we need to save over. Okay, that right there is the top one. So I think we can do. Or that's the one that we do our restarts at. So let's do it. All right. Folks, this is the best run I've ever done so far, but of course, as you know, it's not done yet. So tomorrow, we'll be back. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Pick up right where we left off, and if all goes well, we'll beat Resident Evil Requiem Deathless tomorrow. And if not, we start over, we learn some stuff, and we try again. So thanks, everybody. Hope you all have an excellent rest of your night, and I will see you all soon. All right, folks, take care. Bye.